All right, Spy TA is posted. I gotta go post some other stuff now. Yo, what's up, Timmy? Good morning. What's up, SF? Aloha. I'm gonna just do YouTube today, but I gotta make the watch list now. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Holy shit, NVIDIA. Good morning, brother man. What's up, Jay? Good to see you at all times. How bad? I'm like clicking through and reading at the same time. Apple's up, NVIDIA's down. Pretty sharp in the morning. Start the day. Holy fuck, Meta. There's a lot of weights moving before the open. Oh my god, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Holy shit, dude. This is crazy what I'm seeing. I gotta go through like every chart now. The fuck? Jesus, dude. It's still there. Kind of sucks because I really want to short UNH. I'm just typing it so I don't forget it. Some discretionaries holding up: Amazon, Netflix, McDonald's, Lowe's, and Starbucks. That's a good mention. Dude, tech's gonna have a weird open because you have Nvidia doing this, and then you have Apple doing this, and then you have Microsoft doing this, and MU is doing this. XLK is gonna be a very weird open today. Also, us breaking this is not a good sign to start the day. Actually, I need to go to repost this. Good morning, everybody who's joining, by the way. Make sure you guys say hello, good morning. Let us know you're here. Good morning, here but not here. Oh, dude, that's me mentally today. I went to bed super fucking late because I was trying to watch this like tournament that was starting. It's in China. There's not a single stream in fucking English. And then it was starting, and I got delayed by 40 minutes. I was like, fuck this, I'm going to bed. So y'all can thank China. Pre-market, SOX is down at 3%. IGV's up 1.5%. XLC top weight's up nice. It looks like XLY and XLC are up good today. Which, guys, is that really surprising to us that tech is failing on the day that those two decide to be up? Not really. Because why is that, though? Because we've seen this for fucking months now. I'm just saying months because I don't even know how long it's been now. It's been forever now. It's just months of just the same TA. Oh, tech's weak today? All right, finally other sectors can move. Oh, tech's down today? Okay, well, we'll have to see what other sectors go up. And if other sectors go down, the market's going to dump. Or we're going to see a day where The market's held up by everything but tech, which we've seen many times now. Not something I prefer to see, but it's definitely something that's been happening. Good morning, Letterbuck. It's really good to see you, man. I hope you're doing good today, man. You look really good. You too, Jay. You look really good today. Today is Wednesday, by the way, guys. Tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow is probably going to be worse than today, to be honest with you. So be careful. I'm personally not doing shit tomorrow when it comes to trading. I just don't like trading the days right before an off day because it really does feel off the day before. In some cases, too, it feels like the first 2 days before the holiday are fucked up, too. So, happy to be here today, but I am not going to be here tomorrow. And y'all definitely should try to avoid over trading tomorrow. Not saying, hey, don't touch anything, don't even think about it, but be aware. If you mess up tomorrow, I don't want to fucking hear about it. Not to sound rude, but come on. Gotta have some self-control. I don't mean to be off topic so early. Oh, bro, trust me, if there's a day to be off topic, it's today. You talk about whatever the fuck you want today. I am all for it. I did want to mention before I forgot. I've been watching Frieren. Great show. Oh my god, dude. It's the weirdest anime I've ever seen, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean when you watch a show or a movie or an anime, you really want action. You want characters. You want you know, you want that stuff. Decent writing, but in that one, it's so weird because you're watching someone who lives for fucking ever. It feels like. So time moves differently for them. So of course things feel and look different to them. That's the thing I like about it because it's a unique perspective that none of us will probably ever experience because we all die before we're fucking 100. But 100 is fucking nothing to that lady. So yeah, that show is fucking awesome. And there is action. Don't get me wrong, but it's not really what it's focused on. It's really focused about the story, the pacing. It's really awesome. I love it. It's the first one I've ever seen that's like that. All right, let me type up the watch list real quick, guys, because we all know how off topic I can get. Real quick, while I'm typing up this watch list, y'all let me know what is something in here that we've talked about that you guys liked or learned from or enjoyed. It doesn't even have to be trading related, but if it is trading related, better. Oh my god, I'm fat fingering my entire keyboard today. Excuse me. All right, UNH, I'm just straight up saying keep 413 marked in case we do see that healthcare pullback. And then I said stream TA. I'm not typing anything else on that. We've talked about UNH and healthcare about 100 times in here. I am not typing that out again. All right, low key, the top 4 suck. All right, you know what I need to do? I need to start from the daily. That's the cheat code to get a good watch list. People think it's good levels, but it's really just seeing the daily and then zooming down from there, understanding what's most likely about to happen. Like XOM. I wouldn't day trade XOM, but you could look at this and be like, well, it just kind of needs to pop up over this, and it's kind of continuing that bullish, start to what this could be. Right? If it rejects that, whatever, it teeters off. But like even just seeing that from the daily, you should already have like a quick look. Oh, okay, that should try to go up if it does this as soon as you see the chart. And like I said, I don't trade Ichimoku. None of our system has Ichimoku. But the strategy Ichimoku was very popular when I was first starting out. And it stands for one look indicator or one look strategy or something like that. And that's what I wanted my strategy to be like. I wanted to be able to like look at it or look at the chart and be like, okay, that's what it could do. You're not ever going to 100% know. But I wanted to at least be able to look at the chart and be like, all right, let's set a plan on this, 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 and this, and let's have it ready. And if it doesn't work out, whatever. If it works out, awesome. Watch. This will be the first day I don't add coin to the watch list, and it'll do something amazing. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to reverse psychology, and we're going to add it to the watch list. I know. It's fucking genius. I'm going to say 143.40 and 147.40, oddly enough, are the main triggers for scalp moves. Keep it simple on today's watch list. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you like the stream, share the stream link around if you know anybody, or just have a Twitter that's just dead, just share it. And yeah, say hi, good morning, all the good stuff. Let us know you're here. Carter, I like how you never change, man. I like how you keep it consistent. I always know it's you coming into the chat. At any point in the future, if there's a President Carter message in my stream, and it's not to start the stream, I'll just assume you're a clone who killed the original Carter, and I will take you down. And yes, this is what we talk about in pre-market when Bueller doesn't get sleep. I'm even talking in the third person. Look at that. All right, I need help, chat. What's a third ticker I can add to my watch list? You guys are never helpful, so can y'all be helpful just this one time? Happy Wednesday. What's up, dude? Happy hump day. Exactly, I was surprised because typically I'm... Yeah, facts, same. I'm like nowhere near what we're watching on that. Story, character development, pacing the story. Ugh. It's so emotional too, dude. I was like so emotional in like the third episode. I'm like, why am I invested in this? I haven't even like learned anything yet. Story's just that good. Bro, Jay, how old is your son now? Bro, is he into Pokemon at all? I've been trying to tell everybody this because it blows my mind that there's the first like 9 seasons or whatever of Pokemon on YouTube for literally free. Anybody with kids should go watch that shit with their kid. He likes Pokemon? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, dude, that freaking... I'm just so surprised Nintendo did that. When I saw that, I was like, okay, whoa. I just gained more respect for them. I didn't know they had all that free shit. Apple? I don't know. The reason I'm turned off by Apple is because it already did this. And then you don't want to get super bullish because you have NVIDIA doing this. Microsoft is up with Apple, but you have MU down with NVIDIA. So we actually have 4 of our largest tech weights. 2 of them, it's like a 2v2 right now between our top 4 tech weights. 2 of them want to go up, 2 of them want to go down. So that's why it's hard for me to add any of those top 4 weights that I normally add to all of my list. Oh, I don't know if they surprise released it for free. I was just surprised because it was like... Or maybe it was a surprise. I don't know. I'm glad you asked that because I need to look up why they did that. or when they did that, or how they did that. Was it a surprise? Because I won't lie, when I was looking at that, I was like, it's like millions of dollars on the table on just those 9 seasons, and they have them for free on YouTube, which I think just goes to show how confident they are in their brand. Because let's be honest, you are right about Power World pressuring them, but they had to know that they weren't actually in a seat of like, oh shit, like no. Their trading cards, their video games, their movies, their shows, like bro, they have to understand that like there's an adult population now that grew up watching that, an even older adult population that saw their kids watching that, and then there's the new generations that are all younger and are still watching it. You know, there's a lot of generations who are probably pretty aware slash invested in Pokemon. Like I know people who don't even give a fuck about Pokemon, but know exactly who Pikachu is, who know exactly who Squirtle is, you know, and shit like that. Maybe not Charmander, but I don't know. I feel like people who don't even watch that shit know about it. Imagine if a company like a stock had that kind of pull, where like every time it spoke, we all just listened. That'd be nuts. I guess there was for a while actually. Nvidia was kind of that stock, and before that it was Apple, and before that it was Microsoft and Apple. After that it was Tesla. Honestly, it low key still is Tesla. I'm gonna add Tesla to my list. I don't know what the fuck to do. Plus, I'm just biased because Tesla moves a lot. I'm actually gonna leave it like that. Where's my other chart? I swear this isn't the chart. Yeah, maybe I'm on the wrong one because I was like, where are my levels at, bro? I know I have levels up here. I need to add that high too. I didn't think about that, but that's actually a pretty interesting level. All right, that doesn't need to be perfect, and that's why I wanted to add it because it kind of felt like there was something like here, like there's a barrier here, not just a level. There's definitely more than that there. And honestly, I think I'm going to change how I mark that. So normally you add the open of the top of the last green candle, but low key I kind of want to add this because it just kind of has like everything there, and it's the open of the green candle there, so it doesn't break my rule. So actually, Tesla looks pretty good. You clean up pretty nice, Tesla. All right, real quick, let me type this up because market opens in 2 minutes, and I've still not sent this out. I can't at the open today be like, guys, I didn't catch that. The market's open. Below 413.27 to 4. That's weird. They're the same decimal. Whoa! I just. All right, I'm just gonna send it like that. I'm sorry today's watch is shit, but let's be honest. We don't need to be trading heavy today or tomorrow. But if we find something, I'm not gonna complain. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Can someone share the? Never mind. One second. All right, sorry guys, I was typing. All right, so again, guys, to start the day, we kind of need to see what the fuck is this chart about to do. If this retakes this level, we're pumping today. If this breaks lower under the open or rejects this and just kind of we're probably staying down / dumping more. A really big thing today is that Nvidia is down, Apple is up, Microsoft is up, Amazon's flat. You can see a lot of different weights are in different spots of their charts. And then look at Meta. Hold on, let me turn this junk off. Look, what am I even looking at? Now, I would like to say that I was right about this, but that's not what I was looking for on this. Because I have been saying for I don't even know how long that XLC is on complete discount. Because this sector doesn't make any sense. It should not be down here. If tech isn't falling through the floor, XLC should be back up. Now, what doesn't make sense is today that it's up because tech is down. So it's like, what the fuck? But to be fair, it is only part of tech. You can see like your software stocks, they're up fine today. It's not that there's no problem with software stocks today. It's honestly, it's a lot of your chip, your semiconductor, and looks like some of your AI stocks are down too. And then here's MU. I've kept this highlighted because it's just this is where I think it's overbought, because this literally is how I teach people that things are overbought or oversold, is when you have a multitude of gapped up small body candles or gap down small body candles, and that's literally all you have right here. I mean, it's like someone just like grabbed some like sprinkles and just like shot them at the screen with their hand. Like that's what it, and that's how they landed. Just a bunch of random shit everywhere. So this is definitely overbought now. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to dump or anything, because you could apply this to the last two highs it had, right? So you can see there was indecision in it if it could go higher or not the last two highs. So I just think three is the charm. So I think it'll probably see a discount. But when I say discount, I'm not saying below 700. I think it stays above 700 for the time being. I don't think we see below that for a while. And that's probably where it'll catch its bid once all these other things start catching discount bids. And then next thing you know, we're back up to highs again over 3-4 month period, sometimes quicker than that. Holy shit, Netflix. I actually need you to go up today. Oh my god, I knew I wanted to add Boeing to the list. Oh, never mind. That was fucking what? I was just looking at that on the daily too, because I was like, man, it kind of looks nice how it's like getting into like a spot and the candles are getting smaller. And as candles get smaller, it's a telltale sign that it's most likely going to bounce. Smaller candles to the downside, smaller candles to the upside. It's like, it's probably going to reject soon. Whoops. All right, back to SPY, ladies and gentlemen. Now, when I was charting, or not charting, I didn't have to change anything today. We're a pretty good distance above the key area we've been talking about on this time frame. Let me go back. Fuck it, we're just going to use this chart. It has everything. So this is the key area we've been marking for a little over 20 days now. And every time we came down here, we haven't really had a great retest away. And here recently, we didn't even have any kind of retest at all or any chance of it. There was a lower open into a doji candle. Very 50-50 candles, you can see. So a lot of the time we wait for that next day to kind of tell us what's possible. The next day opened higher and it closed higher above a really, really important area, that key area as well as 740. Yesterday, as you can see, also had a slightly higher open and then pushed above the next key area, right? So in just 2 days of this short week, we've seen a higher open. You got to remember, this week had to have bounced from where this closed, right? So we're actually up. Well, what is that? What's the math on that? That's almost $20 a share. Almost. Right. So, and we talked about this in the end of the stream yesterday, because we were like, man, if we go up again, I'll be really impressed, because this is already insanely impressive to me. So seeing this indecision in a lot of the weights and sectors today is honestly a good sign in my opinion, because this tells me that the market is healthy and that we're not just euphorically randomly going up, that we are actually going to see some selling a little bit to kind of provide liquidity for us to move higher again potentially, or maybe even to the downside. Who the fuck knows? But whatever it is, it's to provide liquidity. It's to and whenever you hear me say the word liquidity, I just want you to remember I want you to think of a big fuel tank of just energy. Just fuel to get us from point A to point B. Yeah, that's what we need for that to happen. For big candles to appear on our screen, we need that. A lot of you guys use this in your retest trades. A lot of you use this in your 90% entry trades, but it's just to provide fuel for future larger moves in the market. So if we just go straight up, if we just go straight down all the time, we wouldn't have consolidation periods a lot of the time, but we do, as you all know. So you got to try to point out not just when the market's trying to move up or when the market's moving down, but when it's slowing down. So you could try to point out, okay, I think it's going to start consolidating here, but without making shit up, right? Because if it would have held this, if we opened lower and we didn't once break 744, all of us would be sitting here saying, guys, we are definitely going back up again. But we broke something short term. So now it's like, okay, they've actually done some damage. Let's see where they can go down to now. So where can they go down to? This candle's open and 740.45. So that's our next kind of key area around to look at for today. Now, I'm probably going to stick with this chart because it has everything on it, but I just wanted to show you the daily POV. And that key area is still the same. This just has everything you could mark. Besides previous day high, but that's pretty clear as day. Welcome to everybody in the stream. Make sure to drop a like on the stream. Say hello so we can say hello back. And yeah, sorry for the yapping, but I just want to make sure all my people are updated and are just somewhat aware of what the fuck's going on and what's potentially going to happen next. I don't know anything about the future. Nothing is 100%. God, I wish I did. I'd let y'all know. All right, what's happening? What's happening, chat? MCDIB, good mention, by the way. I didn't chart that up, but that is interesting. Fully Nintendo / game, dude. Exactly. You know, Fire Red and Leaf Green came out on the first Switch though, so I saw that come out and I was like, all right, and they came out at like half price, which they came out at full price if you were a kid because that was the full price back then. But even I was too old to play those when I was young, so I never did. Yo, what's up? Oh wait, I know you. I only know you because of your first part of your name. What's up, Sopan? Hey, market's open. Hood making its move up. Nice. And guys, make sure you guys look in the bottom of your screen if you're on the YouTube stream and click the live button. Make sure that dot's red. Sometimes while you're watching live, it kind of slows down and you're not actually in the live. So just check that occasionally and just make sure you're talking to present Bueller, not 30 minutes, 20 minutes, 10 minutes ago Bueller. I can always tell when some of you aren't like full live too. It's kind of funny because you'll see some people talking about certain things in chat and you're like, what are you talking about, bro? It just makes absolutely no sense. But it probably made sense at one point in the stream. Software still holding strong, guys, 2% here. So again, just kind of tells us the market's not as bearish as we probably think. But if that starts to cascade back down, I have to assume tech's going to sell off even more. Discretionary is finally coming back down, a little more balanced to the downside now. Comms are flying. They're at resistance. I mean, every comms void is up. Meta, Google, and Netflix are all up. Banks up on the day. I'll say healthcare is flat, but you have to assume that that's a little bit more bullish than bearish because of the hammer at a level. Now, they're below the open, which I'd also like to point out is a lower high of the previous day. So that alone is pretty important, and this alone is pretty important. So keep these two areas on watch for a make or break of that chart. Which, again, this is healthcare, so that'll help you with your UNH short if you're trying to short UNH today, which a lot of us like healthcare shorts moving forward, but we just haven't got those initiating triggers to get into positions. But a lot of us like that warmed up potential bearish of those charts. XLV. Now, I don't really want to short Eli Lilly, though, is why I say UNH, just for anybody who's wondering that. Let's go coin. All right, let's click the SPY. Good morning and happy Wednesday. What is up, Sandollar? Good to see you, King. Guys, thumbs up the stream. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. If you're in here, go do it real quick. Welcome. Good morning. Happy to have all of you here. How did everyone sleep last night? Bitcoin finally seeing some green. Ditto, Chief. Appreciate you. Second that indica enters the blood, I'm out. Jesus. On a Wednesday at 8:42 in the morning. Valid. Sorry, I keep yawning because I genuinely did not sleep. So I do apologize. I don't like yawning on the mic. Me no sleep. ER last night with a friend with high fever. All good now, out of danger. Oh my god, dude. Try to get some rest when you can, Sandollar. I'm happy to hear your friend's okay, though. That's insane. Oh, your sleep last night? Yeah. Hey, I have a question. So I get into a swing like Apple's gap fill, for example. I hold it overnight. It opens at 293. How should I go about looking at it now that it did make the move? I did scale out and holding a runner, so I'm on a... That's what I would do. You did it. I would scale out most of what I have. We actually talked about this very in depth yesterday for just all trades. But just to kind of give you a simple rundown, like it's not even just for comfortability. You know, a lot of that's why most people scale out and don't take full profit, and then they full take profit whenever they want later on. Most people do it for comfortability, but genuinely, it's just smart from a math point of view as well. But I do like that reason as well, because it's like, all right, I get out of what most I have. I'm in profit. I'm fine, and I can be a little bit more calm in how I think about the rest of this trade. And then you can actually digest what you're doing, so you can try to recreate it again. Whereas if you're more numb to what you're actually doing because you're so happy about what you're getting out of it, you're not going to pay attention, and you're not going to be able to recreate it as well. So try your best to stay awake so you can pay attention instead of, oh my god, I'm up 600%, which again, you should be happy about that. but no, I would say you did perfect. Sopan, are you Ghost by any chance? This has to be Ghost, right? Soon, but not yet. Too wired. Same. Honestly, I was like, man, I could sleep in and nobody would hate me, right? But then I was like, nah, I want to stream. I want to be here. Plus, the channel's been growing finally again. We're getting more people back in here. I don't know if y'all saw my Twitter, but I've actually been trying to be more active and just kind of posting some educational stuff here and there, reposting some YouTube videos that have been up for fucking forever. And check this out. This is just since I returned, it was like at the end of April, for like Twitter post. And that's not a lot of impressions, by the way. This is nothing, but it's still, I don't know. I don't really run ads. I don't have a team of people. You know, I don't tell people to do something for me. Like I either do it myself if someone else doesn't do it. That's it. But yeah, thank you guys if you've helped me in any way, shape, or form in any of this stuff. And make sure to check out some of the posts. Yesterday I put up this huge ass post for my phone. We've been doing videos, shit like that. I've been trying to find more meme pages that I used to follow or know of from Instagram when I actually was active on Instagram, because I used to be huge on Instagram for memes, for the OGs who remember. So a lot of really big pages know who I am, but I don't use Twitter, so they don't give a fuck. But now that I'm on Twitter, it's kind of fun seeing some of those pages and seeing some of the memes they've made over the years, because you can really tell how many. You guys would be surprised how many people who run a meme page for like trading stuff, that like works for an actual brokerage or a firm, or actually like trades for themselves to a pretty high level. I've met so many, or not met, but talked to so many meme pages in the past on Instagram, and you would be impressed how many of those people are like the smart ones. You would think the guy that's posting the memes would be like the jokester, you know, doesn't take anything serious, probably just doing it when they don't have time, which that's probably most meme pages, but a lot of trading meme pages, like your big ones, it really is someone who like works for like a firm or something. It's really weird. I just always thought that was funny though. But you could tell because when you see some of their like more memes that you and me won't understand, you could really tell that they're more in like a corporate kind of like setting, you know. But Sopin, was that okay? Were you good on that? I want to make sure you're clear before we move on. But that's exactly what you need to be doing. You don't need to be bag holding and guessing and trying to get lucky. Timmy would hate. Why are you talking in the third person? We both did it. Triple Q returning back up. If it can get over 730, I'll be a little bit more excited about the Triple Q chart, guys. To that level. Two reasons. This is a bigger time frame level, and today's opens right here. What the hell's going on with my screen? Oh, there we go. If this does get over this area, you can look for some same-day scalps, honestly, for Triple Q. The 731 strike is fine. If it gets over that. If we break back down and we do see weakness at 727, I would reverse and look at the 726 and 725 strikes for downside. Those seem affordable, and the Greeks don't look completely fucked. SPY, honestly, I don't want to trade this shit today. I really want to look at Triple Q because of the discrepancy between software and the rest of its sector, its subsectors. Because look, this was down over 4 at one point. Yeah, Triple Q should go up. But we said this in stream. We kind of expect to either go up at first to test this, or we kind of expect to go down at first to test this. Just because we're literally between two of the most key areas for the tech sector right now. In case anybody didn't know that. Welcome to the stream, guys. Make sure to thumbs up the stream. It helps out the channel a ton. And honestly, it's free to click. So please just click the thumbs up if you enjoy anything I'm saying. If not, let me know. If you have any questions, throw them out. And if you're just here to have fun, welcome. We'll play some Contexto later. We'll probably do it a little earlier than y'all are used to, because I don't think I'm going to stream as long today as I did Monday or Tuesday. But I do appreciate each and every one of you showing out. Also, one more thing. If you sign up for the YouTube channel, or you have literally any membership in my YouTube or in my Discord. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. It's for premium lifetime. If you have any membership on this thing, sorry, you have access to the latest posts. I would definitely go check this out. I've been having, where the fuck is it? I'm just gonna go here. Members only. The market update and sectors TA. I did this live on stream, so if you go find it, you can technically watch it for free. But this was a lot of fun to make, and I really hope people watch this that have the time to, because this really does kind of give you future insight on what the market can and can't do based on something. It's not just like me spewing my opinions. It's genuinely based all on the sectors. So please go check that out if you have the time. I think it's a really good video and just a good overall update for the market in case you haven't been paying attention fully. Which I get that. You shouldn't honestly be paying full attention 24/7. I'll drive you up a wall. Oh my god, React is there. Everybody say hi to React in the chat. We love React. He's an OG. He's been here forever, and he's led the chat to a ton of trades. And he just has really good trading lessons within his reviews. W React. Glad to see you here, bud. And he's busy, so he'd be doing his thing. Welcome, though, brother. Welcome. Oh my god, I need to quit fucking yawning. It's making me more tired. Jeez, bro. I called 3 different upsets already on this tournament. Oh my god. What the fuck, Microsoft? Do I even want to know? I mean, it and Apple pulled back down. Unless something happened, I didn't see it just now that I'm sorry. Nvidia's trying to build back up, and these went down, and they could catch a bid at the 50%. Mark your 50% gaps, boys. Mark your 50%, 50%, everybody. Oh, you guys are already spamming that in chat. React and Letterbuck already shared that. They literally both have it marked. He's got it for that, and he's got it for that. Okay, fuck y'all. Y'all got everything. Y'all don't need me. Why am I here? What's up, T-Bone? Ghost. Let me read this. Sold one of my apples. Con. Let the last one ride. Let's see. Oh my god, Ghost. Alright, now I'm mad at you. I mean, it's a good mad, but I'm mad at you now. You know why? I want you to guess why. Chat, guess why? Why would Bueller be mad about someone having to ask a question about what they should do with their position when they're up this much? Why is Bueller mad about that? I'm not actually mad, I'm just saying. Brother, if you're up this much and you're having to question what to do, your answer's right in front of you, man. Get the fuck out. Your answer is right in front of you. You know? And I feel like that's really just really good logistical advice. Think about that for a second. As soon as you lose the plot, get out. Not much more to it. And even if you did have a plan before, and you for some reason are just like caught up in the euphoric feeling of how much you're up or down, which you're probably not feeling euphoric feelings if you're down, but you know what I meant. Have it planned before you enter, yeah. Oh, I think they did. I think the I'm up so much at open. Oh fuck, what do I do? I think that's getting to them, and it's like it kind of like it almost makes you forget what you even did or what you planned. So I don't really blame them on that part, but you just got to do better than that. And you need to just write that down or something. Like as soon as you're questioning something, or as soon as you've lost the plot, like I like to say, get out. Just get out. There's no excuses for that, you know. And on the other side of that, I think that's just really respectful to do, because from the outside, if I see someone be like, well, I kind of lost why I even like this and what I'm even supposed to do now. So I'm just going to take it here because I'm just not comfortable with what may happen next. And some people look at that and are like, well, that's a pussy mindset. Like, if I just held, I would have made more. Okay, but what about if you held and it didn't go up and you were lost? What are you going to say then? Huh? Oh, but I still made money. Oh, okay. Now who's coping now? So I'd rather cope before than after is what I'm trying to say. It's not really coping. It's reacting to something that's obviously not comfortable. Reacting to something that's obviously not decisive. If something's not decisive, then stop treating it like it is. If you're unsure, then stop holding everything. It's like there's a reaction to everything. People like to act like there's no reaction to indecision or being confused, but there's actually a very obvious reaction. It's probably the most obvious reaction. If you're confused or you're lost, or not even confused or lost, but you know what I mean, just like kind of just caught up in the moment. That's a great fucking universal signal from inside of you that is telling you to just chill the fuck out. So, and honestly, you should be proud of those gains, Ghost. If you're still in here, you should be very proud of those gains. Now, I would like to ask you though, did you have a plan before? Did you actually? Oh wait, he did. He did. He had a plan yesterday morning. All right, no, he did. He replied to it and everything. He didn't just have a plan. He had a plan. All right, so yeah, we can't really bash him. So I think it's what I said. I think it's just you're caught up in the fact that you're up so much. Probably, you're like, fuck, what do I do? Like, I kind of wasn't expecting this. I was expecting more struggle. So, but that's a universal signal telling you, hey, just take it. So the fuck, what if it moves on without you? That's not why you're in the trade. You're in the trade because you thought it could go up. It went up. Did it hit your target? Did it hit anywhere you thought? You don't know. You were lost. So that's a great signal to me, at least, to be like, all right, I'm just going to take what I have here. And so what if it goes without me? So what if it drops? I didn't want it to happen over. Yeah. So that's probably, yeah, exactly. So it's like, it just happened a lot quicker. And you're like, fuck, what do I do with my hands? So I think that's okay. I don't think that's like a bad thing, but you do need to realize that, though, is why I'm saying that's like, I sound like I'm like getting on to you, but I'm not. I'm genuinely being serious, though. Like, you need to take that as a signal. Don't just sit there and hold it. And you did the right thing. You took most of it, and then you tried to hold some. The Apple's being a little weird today. Honestly, all of the tech stocks are, so it's not really Apple's fault, but it hit the target overnight, so I figured it dumps. And that's honestly a great observation, to be honest with you. It really is that simple. It's just sometimes surprising because you're like, oh shit, I'm I'm not just in a winner, I'm able to get out the next day. Nice. But honestly, bro, never have like a time frame for that. Like, you should have expectations of like, all right, this shouldn't happen super quick. But if it does, don't sit there and be like, oh my god, I'm just gonna hold it because this wasn't supposed to happen. Wasn't supposed to happen based on your standards, sure, but it happened, so act on it. So seriously, you should be proud of that. That's a badass trade. Also, even more badass because you literally replied to your TA from 10:30 the previous day. So I can go into the chart and I can instantly be like, oh well, this is where he said he was bullish. He liked the gap fill potential. That's it. Keep it simple. You were looking at it end of day. It was still sitting where you wanted it. You held it, and you got lucky because you got a good move the next day. But that's not. You didn't get lucky because you picked Apple randomly. You have to actually have the talent to have that up on your screen. You have to have the preparation ready to go to even capture that luck, right? You have zero chance of getting lucky if you're not actually preparing something like that. If you're not keeping it in your head and going, all right, I think Apple's going to go up, but it needs to do this, 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 and it's going to have some triggers, some targets, stuff like that. So W Ghost. All right, guys, tech broke above finally. Holy shit. Now, I did say I think this is going to come up a little bit more, but mainly because this is shaping up a little bit better. The largest market weight is down and at support, so technically it should be getting bought back up until this breaks. And with these two being up, it kind of gives you that feeling of like, all right, maybe we have a chance of going up. And remember, XOK was down a little over 4 at our lowest point. We're not even down 3 at this point, so we've actually recovered a pretty good amount of this dip already. We just haven't retaken anything, so that's why it feels like we haven't actually done anything. But just remember the ground gain from the current day open and the fact that we are at a very crucial area of the chart that kind of brings us into question of, all right, a slowdown is possible, but we'll see if we rally through it because we are technically a little bit more bullish than bearish from the open, but with the understanding of, okay, this is a resistance right now. So let's see what happens. Do we get a red reaction here? Do we get a buy reaction? What do we get? Because this context here will give us a ton of information for the rest of the day. If we're struggling here, then yeah, we're probably witnessing high a day in a lot of charts right now. If not, then there's more room on the chart to take. And that's why I say this chart's a cheat code. It really is. And then if you add on your other sectors, I feel like that's what makes it a cheat code, is by having the backup TA from other charts like this. You know, if you see text moving up or down, and then you see the others kind of following it, that's a very it's a very big candle happening on SPY and Triple Q most likely. Discretionary new high of day, right as I clicked onto that chart. Good mention from Jay earlier. He said he liked the resiliency of discretionary, and look at them go down and bounce and make a new high of day. Comms, strongest sector of the day from open and to this point. Banks are up. Healthcare is falling, but that's okay. It's an outlier. And staples are bouncing. That's interesting. We are getting a red reaction on tech right now. I guess it's not that interesting. We'll have to see, because if this holds on to 83, that brings into question if tech can break 188s. That's interesting. Because remember, guys, this is your offense chart and this is your defense chart, if you want to look at it that way. And I highly suggest a lot of you guys to go check out yesterday's stream as well. I think yesterday's stream was just full of information. Now, if you get to the contexto part of the stream, you can skip past that if you want. But yeah, I need to grab some water. I'll be right back. But I have my headset on still, so if y'all say anything, I will hear you. Damn, I totally like lied to y'all. I got water and then I like went to like play with Lily. I'm back. No, I wasn't talking. Sorry, I went AFK. I am here now though. I apologize. That was more of an extended AFK than I wanted. What is up though, guys? I'm here. What's on everybody's mind? What are we bullish on? What are we bearish on? What are we all trading? You all know what I'm looking at, what I'm biased on, or where my bias is, I guess you could say. Nvidia is getting some pickup now finally, so I better see tech up when I click this chart. That's what I want to see. This should go at least smack this, in my opinion. That contract is only at 212 now. The other one's at 160. They're not really up a lot. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to write home about that so far. Now, if this loses 729.70s, then I have to assume it does want to break lower, which is a great indication of, hey, let's get the fuck out. We're wrong. But it should go up and smack that as long as Nvidia is bouncing and as long as Apple and Microsoft stay green, which right now they are. This is a little bit worrying to me, though. Is the only thing that's wrong about this trade. Is anybody else long tech? Are you guys all chilling? You guys not comfortable with it? Are you guys more watching SPY, being patient? It's totally fine. Oh, I just read your message, basically. Trading SPY, not anything yet, just being patient. And that's fine. You need to remember we had a really good Monday. We had a really good Tuesday. If you're here to try and force a really good Wednesday, let's have a reality check, please. Remember, we started the stream off saying, if we don't get good moves today, it is not the end of the world. If anything, it was more than expected. So if we do get some good moves today, then I am 100% on Trading Thursday because this week has been really good to us so far. Not just to the chat, but to the market. I mean, there's been a lot of really good moves. All right, let's go NVIDIA. Is anybody long tech with me from when I was pointing out those contracts at the certain triggers? We were originally looking for good closes over 729.70 on this chart. And I did point it out for SPY and a couple other charts as well. I even pointed out contracts for SPY, but I'm not going to sit here and talk about that when I was mainly focused on triple Q. But is anything long on it? Is anyone long on anything? If you're long anything right now, just don't be long term. Please just be short term long right now. Don't be greedy. If you end up getting 15, 20, 25%, that's honestly a pretty good day for a day that we're supposed to get today. So don't be greedy. I've already trimmed some right here because honestly, a pop that new high was really good. Our contracts didn't really move a lot right here. They picked back really good right here. And on that new high, it kind of just gave us some more movement on those cons. Sorry, I'm trying to read and talk at the same time. You took a mental, and that's fine. Timmy, that's fine. I'm chilling. I either want to see XLK break 188s or clean rejection. Yeah, we're at a part of the chart where this is either about to give us a lot of green charts or this is about to start bringing some more sellers into the market. This is a very crucial pivot point in the market right now for tech, which is a dictating force in the market, as a lot of you already know. SPYs at previous day close, great mention. Yeah, guys, keep the updates coming. I honestly love this stuff. Even if it's just some small mention, it's still impactful. And remember, that's why we're trimming some already, even if we're not up a lot, because we know we're near resistance. For anybody who's like, wow, Bueller's a pussy. Bro only made like 15, 20%. Yes, we're at resistance. Being aware is not being scared. Now, if you are man, I just got stun locked right seeing this. What the fuck? Man, we're really good at coin. I didn't say go long today. That's not my point. But I meant like we stopped being short at like the perfect time for Coinbase, which I do still think crypto is still like still got some downside ahead of it most likely, but they are reacting to a level, so I can't really complain. Still though, I'm happy to see that. The dollar is rejecting the key area right now, which remember, if this goes down, that's a good chance the equity market goes up, but that doesn't mean it has to go up. It just gives more upside pressure. That's how I like to put that. Honestly, I'm happy with that. Wasn't a lot of movement, but I'm happy with that. Also happy to see SPY worked out. Could have been better though. All right, now let's see if XLK is going to do what we think. Because it should slow down. If it breaks any of this higher low, then it's definitely going down, back to the open. Definitely, maybe potentially to the low. If we don't see any break of this like area right here and around CDO, then we probably will see it go back up and test this. But right now, it does look like they are slowing down. Also, I want to take a peek at those individual weights themselves. It looks like NVIDIA is reacting to the current day open. Apple doesn't look bad. It's just they're also in the same speed as NVIDIA, same spot as NVIDIA. They're fighting their current day opens resistance, but Apple is a lot better because they're up on the day. Same thing with your Microsoft chart, fighting the open resistance. Honestly, CDO on a lot of charts. Crazy how that's lining up. Oh, I need to share this one more time in chat. All right. Back to fully focused on YouTube. By the way, Ghost, also shout out to you because I'm happy to see you put yourself out there. I saw you ask that question, and I wanted to make you ask me it in public, so I could kind of make you put yourself out there on the line, put yourself at risk. But it's a comfortable place in here, man. You don't got to worry about anything like that. I'm happy to see yourself, see you put yourself on the line and put yourself out there. Hopefully you get more comfortable. But good shit, though. It's cool. I just didn't know how to word it. No, you're good. I say that all the time in here. I'm like, discussing some of the things we do, like, sometimes it's hard to make sense in words. Like, in your head, it makes sense. It clicks. But then you're like, wait, how do I explain this, though? So trust me, I get you, man. But I'm happy to see that you were comfortable enough to come in here and just kind of put it all out there. Trust me, bro. It's a safe place in here. And people know Ghost, so you're good. What does CDO mean? There's some new terms we're using. CDO is not a new term, brother. I'm not trying to be rude, but that's probably one of the oldest terms in my community. Current CDO stands for current day open. If you've seen any of my streams and videos in the past, you know that we use current day open in the previous day control point for direction on a lot of our smaller time frame trading. It's a very, 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 very important level. Here, I actually just made this post for people like you on Twitter. I actually need all of you to go like and retweet this. I've been trying to get this to get spammed on Twitter because I genuinely love this post. But no, that's a very old term. Oh, current. Sorry, been too long thinking. No, you're good. That's why I typed this, because some people genuinely, it just gets kind of like, it just mixes in your head. But you don't need to think about all of them. You just need to remember which ones are the most important. That's why I made this post, because we talk about this in all my streams and all my videos. But there might be people on Twitter and Discord who don't watch that shit. Which, honestly, if you're in my Discord and you don't know what's current day open is, and you don't know what some of these key levels are, then you just need to open your eyes. Not talking to Ghost, I'm talking to everyone now. Because it's a very old part of the system, and it's probably the most important part of the system, in my opinion, is knowing what levels are important so you can truly value certain ones over other levels. So when you see them break or hold or retest or whatever, you can act on it with confidence instead of just sitting there going, oh, it's just another level break. Because I'm not joking, that's what it sounds like in my head. Like, it sounds like a caveman, in a way. It's like, red candle break level by put, green candle break level by call. Like, what? We're not cavemen. We can think on the fly. We can adapt. So, yeah. So I think it's just important to know the value behind certain levels. So when you actually see them on the chart, you actually act on them instead of just going, oh, a level broke. Haha, it's up. Okay, that doesn't actually do anything for you. Wow, great job. Anybody can do that. Anybody could go on Twitter and say something's up or down. But knowing the value behind those levels and knowing like the tricks between certain levels, like there's people in my chat who only trade pre-market high to previous day breakouts, which means a lot of them are trading inside bars or outside bars because they're really good at trading the barriers of each day or the barriers of a pre-market. They're more of like a barrier scalp trader is how I like to word it, which that's fine. Those are fucking amazing levels. And then there's more of like your pivot point traders where it's like current day open, previous day control point. Are they above or below that? And then you use those other levels as like feelers. Oh, it's above this as well? Okay, it's even more bullish than I thought. Nice. And then not just that, where does it go? What does it break? What candlesticks are around those levels when they're breaking or not breaking? If it's just if it's a bullish engulfing out of support, I'm sorry, but I have to assume that that's higher probability buyer. I think all of you would agree. If it's a inverted hammer against a resistance, similar to what we see here on tech, you have to assume, okay, slowdown's coming. And then you add a condition for, okay, yes, a slowdown happened, but that doesn't mean bearish. That just means it can be bearish. It can finally pivot back to being bearish. What does it need to do? And that's why we discussed that. It needs to break this base. It needs to break current day open. Like, there's always a next thing to talk about. And everyone in here needs to be doing that instead of just going, I think it's going to go up. I think it's going to fill that gap. Okay, but why do you think that? What candle did you get? On what time frame? What is it trying to do past a certain level beyond just that TA? Add on to that over time. And I'm talking to everybody. Nvidia could have dipped off there. It ends up to above current day open. Let's see if they can pick back up. Microsoft is flying, guys. Good post, ESB. I like how you worded that. It's propped up right now. If it joins in, let's roll. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Like, I'm kind of bullish on it, but I kind of am like, it's weak though, It's like a weak upside. If this was to break higher, I'll definitely get more confident in it, but I agree with what you said in the trade floor. It is a little propped up. That's a really good way of putting that. If ESB's in the stream, shout out him. Oh, he is in the stream. He's right there. Doi. Stuff, I like messages like that too, because it's like not a lot of typing, not a lot of reading. It's just like pure context, a little bit of wordplay to kind of make things make sense quicker. I like that. Make sure to thumbs up the stream, guys. And I do appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Seriously. We've had some pretty awesome streams lately. If I do say so myself. It's crazy, too. I was looking at my stream durations, and I have been streaming way longer than I used to. Every stream is like 5, 6, 7 hours. We even had an 11-hour stream in there at one point. 11 hours and 15 minutes. Like, what the fuck was I doing that day? And then it kind of gets messed up because we had those days where my internet switched and then I had to like restart stream. And then all those before it are like 4, 5, 6, 3, 2s, a couple small ones in there. But we've been hitting the 5-hour mark pretty consistently lately. Now, I'm not going to hit that today, but I was really impressed with that. I was like, wow, I didn't even notice. But yeah, shout out to you guys for being here because I don't have like a schedule or I mean, I guess I do have a schedule for the people who know, but it's not like I'm going out and about and posting, hey guys, I'm going to be live here and there, this, and that. You know, I don't really promote myself that well. So I do appreciate you guys for being here and just being aware, hey, I'm live. So thank you. Q's look so indecisive. SPY has been bull. XOK is consolidated as fuck under everything. It could break up right here, though. Remember, this is the largest weight. If this starts to break up, anything can change. And it's trying to right now, so keep that in mind. And you got to remember, too, it's counterweights. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong fucking chart. Oh, no, I wasn't. I was just clicking wrong. But yeah, these two, they're doing their damage. We need this one to pick back up. Staples are pushing away from 83, which would bring in positive confirmation for XOK. Healthcare is back up. And yeah, your SPY is going to be green, even if tech isn't right now. Because tech's trying to bounce a little bit, but you have other sectors doing well. Staples haven't fallen off the face of the earth. Healthcare is still there. Banks pumped. Comms pumped. Discretionary pumped. So a good majority of SPY sectors are up. It's just the most important and the heaviest one isn't. But if we can get over this, we will probably see a positive SPY by a lot. Well, we may even see Triple Q go green. If this rejects, I have to assume that we are going to see some more selling occur across most of the market today, maybe even into tomorrow. Maybe that's what we see into tomorrow, but who knows? You're having too much fun with us? Yeah. A little too much fun sometimes. Man, if tech would just jump in on this, we would have some fun. Yeah, we really would. But I'm glad that you guys can at least pick up on that because now you can sit here and be like, well, I wanted to be super bullish today, but... And you also got to isolate things. If you're just looking at this, you need to also understand, okay, I'm missing out on coin. I'm missing out on discretionary comms. Like, don't sit here and just be like, well, tech didn't do anything. It's like, okay, that's not all that happened, though. What else happened? So even if we're focused on one thing and it doesn't work or this or that, you know, don't be too stressed about it. Is anybody still in Triple Q or trapped in SPY longs from earlier? If you're trapped in Triple Q, you're at a deciding moment of the day. This might make or break your position here. If you're in SPY, in my opinion, you should already be taking profits because you actually did get that move up on SPY that we did not see on Triple Q. So if you're someone here who's long SPY, great work. You got the move that us Triple Q traders did not. I did call out both. I traded Triple Q, though. And I got very minimal gains on this, only because I took most profits at the right spot. Since then, though, it's not pretty. So nothing to write home about for me. I am happy with my TA and all the posts and stuff, but yeah. And man, Monday, bro. Monday was hot because I felt like I was ripping every trade I could and just winning. And then yesterday I was like, I'm going to chill a little bit. And then chat does that. Everybody in chat was like posting huge gains and like showing how kick ass their trades are, just everything. I was like, what the fuck? I was hot Monday. Everybody was hot Tuesday. We're all trying to see if we're hot again today or trying to cool off with the triple Q chart. But is anybody still in any positions, or are you guys chilling? Is anybody trapped, I guess you could say, or stuck in your position, or just kind of in it and waiting to see what happens next? Or is anybody cash? I am personally trilling right now. When is the Netflix earnings? Is that today? No. The 16th. Okay, I need to remember that. That'd be cool too, gonna run up into earnings. I won't complain. Nice Ghost and Nice Garden. And you're in triple Q bet. Nice SF. I'll try my best not to pressure y'all too much then while we cover this, but I won't lie. We are at a make or break. Your positions are either about to be amazing or you're about to need to act on them very quickly. We'll see though. Nothing is broken yet, and Nvidia is still giving that tech chart a fighting chance, to be honest with you. Now, what would suck is if this starts going up and then these start to get weak. That would be horrible timing, which is kind of what we're seeing right now. If this breaks higher and these start to get weak, that would suck. Because you might see this stay at like the same net change area. Okay, it's not. They are all seeing that red reaction. I was about to say, that would be really annoying. And I'm trying my best not to pressure y'all if you are in a trade. I just want to make sure y'all are good, because I am sitting here and saying this should do this should do that, but I'm also setting conditions. You know, if this goes up and then I slowly see it get weak, like, yeah, I'm going to be out and I'm going to just chill, because I want small gains and I want to just kind of chill on that, knowing we've had a great week. Not just using the awareness of today, but the awareness of the week's results, so I can use that to my advantage. You don't need to make a fucking 1,000,000% to look good or to feel good. How did y'all's triple Q go? Because it was a little rough for me. I'm not gonna lie. It was like slightly up, and then it was like, oh my god, I'm actually up. So trim, and then it was like back to, oh, that's just a boring trade again. You know, it's very short lived. Spy actually did really good with that first retake move up. Comms and discretionary really did move up very well. Cut. Honestly, reasonable. It was looking good. It was looking good. A little weak. 50-50 candle. Bear candle. Follow up of that. So it's like three things now telling us it is definitely slowing up. Even if it doesn't dump, we are getting that slowdown reaction, which is enough for us as short-term traders. Loss of CDO. Oh yeah, that too. Which I like that. I like that I can be comfortable with stuff like that, because it's like even when you're wrong, you're like, yeah, but I'm comfortable with the fact that I'm wrong. I'm not sitting here going, well, what if I'm not wrong in 10 minutes? You know, you're not like questioning. You're like, no, I was wrong. It just, or not even right or wrong. It's like it invalidated. It's not necessarily about being right or wrong. Also, the timing with SPY is lining up perfectly. And that's why I really liked ESB's post at the chat. And honestly, that makes me really happy because if you guys remember, ESB is actually super new to the community. So him already clicking with sectors and seeing the propped up tech stuff and kind of feeling that out, and then it actually worked. I'm actually so hyped seeing that. Good mentions by Letterbuck on XOK as well. Good chart by Half Fig. Kefo Half Fig. I'm up 2 figs today. But I'm really happy when I see people clicking with the sector stuff because I truly find that to be just some of the most important information. And I say this a lot now because I finally have experienced it enough, but over the years, man, it amazes me how many people still don't click with sectors. I would even go as far as saying 9 out of every 10 trader that uses SPY or Triple Q does not use sectors. I would go as far as saying that. Stay in here. Sorry, my dog's going crazy because she wants to play. But it does always amaze me how many people don't know that. And then there are people who do know the sectors exist, but they don't have like the pie chart in their head of like how much of them they are. Like when I look at SPY, for instance, I instantly know that when I'm looking at this, I'm looking at something that's a little over a third of just tech stocks. Over a third, right? When I look at Triple Q, I know I'm looking at a little under 2/3 of tech. Right. And then discretionary is a pretty big part of Triple Q. Banks, comms, discretionary are pretty big parts of SPY. And just by knowing just that, stop right there. Don't even count any more sectors. You've already gotten a majority of the market. So if you can have a pretty good thumb on where these are going, or just kind of keep your hand on them and kind of feel them out and go, okay, well, this is breaking this level, it should go up, or this is breaking this level, it should go down. If you can feel that out, you'll see that displayed on SPY, Triple Q, IWM, whatever sector or ETF you're looking at. You're gonna see it on there. But it's like being able to call out the market before it happens. And sometimes it's in real time. Sometimes it's you're like way ahead of the curve. Sometimes you pick the wrong stock to look at or ETF. Maybe you need to be looking at individual equity that day. You know, that's gonna of course be an issue, but it's just it's insane to me how clear this information is and how most people still don't use it. I used to think my levels were going to be the thing that I found the most important. I always thought that. I probably thought that even up to like the end of last year. But with how impactful these are and how much cheating it really does feel like I'm not joking. Whenever I see XOK do something and then I see everything else follow it and then the market just does it in that order, it makes me just bring into question like, man, fuck levels. Like you probably just straight up look at just sectors and just candlesticks and be fine. I do think the levels help out though, because it gives you extra kind of guidelines to use for the individual charts you may or may not be looking at. But it just amazes me how the sectors are just that impactful. And they're forever moving, they're forever adjusting, forever rebalancing. It's never like, I mean, tech should always be the heaviest sector, but there's been moments where tech was only 30% of SPY. Now it's almost 38% of SPY. You know, so it's forever changing, forever moving with this forever changing market, which is kind of cool. So it kind of like adjusts with everything. So it's never like sectors are going to go out of style or go out of meta, I guess you could say, for trading or just for information purposes. Maybe you just like to be aware. You're not necessarily trading off of that information. which is fine. You just want to know when the market's going up and down. That's a really good way of doing that. So that's why I find it important when I see someone click with sectors, especially someone like you who's newer in the chat, because it's just like, you shouldn't even be like talking like that yet, and you're already talking like that. So that's why I'm happy to see that, because that's a really cool way of wording things too. I really hate when people join my community and are like, be a bear, fuck everything, go short, buy this, you know. I don't want to see people talking like that. I want to see people talking like, hey, this is happening, this is what can happen next if this happens, you know, kind of setting conditions without being biased. So when you said it's propped up right now, if it joins in, let's roll. Like, you're not saying it's going down, you're saying it feels propped up. If it does this, it'll probably go down, which will probably help the market go down, or vice versa, go back up. So it's like a cool way of like giving context without giving people bias, is I guess how I'm trying to say that. Let's see how quick YouTube takes to catch this music. Man, when other people inflict bias, it can really mess up your trading, can it? No, it can. I have to be aware of that. That's why I asked like Garden and SF and like and Ghost and Timmy, because like I want to know like, hey, are y'all still long or not? Because I know y'all were long with me when I was long, and I know it didn't work out amazing, so I want to know. How do y'all manage that? Did you manage it? Did you get out, or are you just bad holding it? Son of a guy, son of a bitch, son of a woman, a man, son of a son, and it's sunk in the bitch. I'm in a plan, please come with this grip, cover my back, no man. I'm in this plan with a bliss, look at this stash shit like a magician. Fuck that, this some real ass shit. I pay blood for this. Taking cheese from the government cereal boxes with the bugs in it. Hand me down, did my brother shit. Don't compare me to no other niggas in the city. Boy, they say they fucking with you. Heebie-jeebie, that's a bit disgusting, but I get it. I'm full attention, full of spirit, but full of shit. Standing next to the tight when that bullet hit. YouTube hasn't picked up that I'm listening to this yet, so I'm not complaining. Infinite rhymes, give me the baton. It's ticking time bomb. Taking the finish line. Look alive, look in my eyes. Look at you niggas trying to get dumb. Better run, cause we frying them. East side where you're from niggas wildin'. So be silent before my niggas creep silent. With street knowledge, complete nonsense. Delete comments online, all lost. We see violence every day in my eyes. They killing my niggas, nigga die, pull up with the fire. I'm mentally short Qs right now on the second break of open to downside after a lead test. It looks like Chop Shop. No, it feels like Chop Shop. Also, what's a cool way we could see if it's Chop Shop or not without looking at sectors themselves? Because that would be a pretty instant tell, because you can see green and then the most important is red, so of course it's a Chop Shop. But what else? No, this is Jid, sorry. I don't remember what rapper he works with. It's like J. Cole or someone like that. But he's one of those guys, rappers. But no, I found him from this movie. That song played in the movie Monkey Man, and I fucking love Monkey Man. If you haven't seen that movie, you're tripping. And ever since then, I've just really liked that song. He's got a bunch of cool songs, actually. He's got a song called Ed, Ed, and Eddie, and it's pretty tough. I did not mean to click the same song. Oh, it's playing Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Oh, it is Dreamville. Yeah, it is. He is a J. Cole rapper then. Which, I don't even really listen to J. Cole, but I don't mind this guy. I also don't mind Kendrick Lamar's rapper either. That kid's pretty good too. Keem, or whatever the fuck his name is, Lil Keem. I don't really listen to him, but he's not bad. I honestly love a lot of these rappers, new rappers, because they're actually pretty decent. Alright, I'll answer your question, Timmy. You said low-key, no clue between the two key levels. No. I even circled it with my cursor to try to give you a hint. But no, look at your individual weights. This tells you the same answer as your individual weights. It's just not as clear because it's easier to see your sectors, because it's just like a folder of weights, whereas this is like weight, you know? But like, look at them. And these three belong to the same sector, yet these two are up and this one is down. This one and this one belong to the same sector. One of them's up on an uptrend and actually making new highs. The other one's not making new highs and not on higher lows. It's just building. It's still trying to build its base. So this is still more in like development over the past few days. And remember, I'm only on the 5-minute past few days. We're just looking at the recent context. This one and this one are in the same sector. And this one are in the same sector, but they're all different. This one's way down on its chart. This one's closer to its highs. And this one's way down in the dirt, but it doesn't feel like it because it's up so much today. You zoom out, you're like, oh, it was down a lot, wasn't it? This is one of the few tickers. This one and this one I've been saying are on fat ass discounts. I'm really happy to see these move up finally. Because it just, the discrepancy between them doesn't make any sense. But that's how you can tell. If you have a lot of mix of red and green, yes, you probably should have an indecisive charts, which doesn't always mean chop, right? You can still trade chop. You just have to trade around the right levels, and that's why I talk about like the previous day high and our previous day levels, the high, the low, and the pre-market high and low, because those are like good barriers a lot of the time for those scenarios. Trade from one to the other. I thought that answer was off limits, but that was my initial thought. No, you're good, man. Trust your instincts. That would have been the correct answer. The discrepancy, exactly. It's like finding the indifferences between things. Is everything playing along or not? Remember, this was down like 4 at one point. It went up to less than 3. Now it's down almost 5 on the day. Remember that stuff, because it'll show you, hey, it's going up, or hey, this is down worse than it was earlier. This is why you see me spamming the same chart every day, every week. Legit, it's a legit cheat code. What's up, Lily?
Swerving, serving. Everything I done, it comes full circle. Working.
She doesn't understand I'm trying to do something. She's like, you're just staring at the screen.
Everything I done, it comes full circle. Working.
Brother. Does this guy have me muted? I feel like this guy has half of us muted. Also, don't use VIX to trade. VIX is calm today, he said. No, it isn't. That's just indisputably not right. And then you go into chat and say, probably just rotation, tech pulling down the market pretty much. Some people in chat. I have a question. I understand that XLK is 30% of spot, but can you explain why it's a cheat code? Because it's such a large part of not just SPY. It's a large part of SPY and Triple Q. I say it's a cheat code because it really does dictate direction. If you go onto this chart and as we're reaching resistance and we know we're slowing down, we know that, okay, a dip can happen, right? So if a dip happens on this chart, I'm expecting a dip to happen on this chart, even if it's minimal, right? If I see it's breaking something and then these other sectors are selling, then I know SPY is more bearish. But right now we know it's not because other sectors are holding. Whereas on tech, it feels a lot more bearish, but it's just because of that discrepancy, because tech is the largest part of the market and it's the main part that's going down today. Bipolar syndrome kicking in off what I'm inhaling. What are you gonna do now? Ain't no telling. 6 foot on the money, I be 6'11". Jumping at the 3, man, it's now or never, never, never. Going home, never, never. What we did was off the record. I'm so close to banning that guy. Just had a deep thought in my baby wrist, riding around, we gon' take the risk. Acid on 84s, that shit hard to miss. Call Tiana, told her I'ma need a fade to fit. Upgrade the clubhouse and make the membership. On a summer day, don't forget to bring the A's. I'ma pull up where you stay, at my crib, where you stay. When we have no PDA. MMA for the dogs, better days. Up top, can't drop down. Told the dogs don't look around, it's just us now. Got a plain Jane, costs more than a bus down. Up top, can you do that there? Out in LA when I do that there. Sorry, Sam, I got cut off because I'm just getting annoyed reading this message in chat. There's a person in my chat that I'm sussed out about, and no one's helped me figure out if he's actually sus or not, so I'm just continuously sus about him, and he continuously goes into chat and ignores everything that's posted, which is the exact thing people do when they want you to follow what they're doing, so they can invite you to their group chat and all kinds of shit. It's just so fucking annoying. People think I'm stupid too. Every time they do it, they think I'm stupid, and they're like, "Oh my god, I would never do that to you, Bueller. I love this chat." Shut the fuck up. So I'm sorry, Sam. I was a little off when I answered you there. Is SOX the cheat code for XLK? No, because SOX is only a part of XLK. You got to remember, XLK is a multitude of subsectors. They have software stocks, because everyone thinks tech is down today. Only part of tech is down today. Letterbuck, I'm just going to do it, because honestly, you're just giving me the confirmation I needed. I've literally been waiting for anyone else to say something. Thank you. I'm just going to do it. I don't give a fuck about money. People think I care about money when I ban people. I don't. If I cared about membership costs, I would have raised prices on all of you fucking years ago. I can't tell you how fucking sus I've been of this person. God, dude, thank you. That's like a fucking, like, mountain lifted off my shoulders just now. I'm convinced he had half of us muted. I'm just going to read what was said. I'm not going to read everything, but I just never wanted to say anything. He never listens, only posts gains and plays for people to follow him. That's exactly what I was saying. Used to post a bunch of videos and trading, and they were not yours. Been sus to me. Glad you said. Like, I'm just so glad someone else said it. I'm like, he checks off every box for I'm sus. Also, another really big telltale sign is when they don't join stream. And trust me, I know when someone doesn't join stream because I've had many people in my community be like, "Hey, Bueller, I'm sorry I can never join your stream. I have work, I have kids." I'm like, "Bro, I didn't even know you couldn't join them. I'm sorry that you can't, but thanks for telling me that." You know? And then you got people like that who constantly ignore, not just, and you gotta remember, I'm not just talking about my post. If someone wants to not pay attention to just me or my stream or my post, that's fine. Like, that's not what I'm mad about. But if you're gonna ignore everything in chat, not trade like anyone else is in chat, why the fuck are you here? Get out. Like, it's that simple. So he can cancel his fucking membership. I don't care. Get out of my chat. Oh yeah, that too. I'm actually glad you typed this. This is another thing. What is with people who are sus in our chat that I have to kick? All of them do this. I'll go in chat and be like, guys, tech is doing this, spy's doing this, we all need to be this, or looking at this, this, or this. They'll go into chat within 10 minutes and post exactly what I just said, but in different words. Like, they'll word it differently. It's like, I don't mind people re-saying what I've said, but when you're going into chat and acting as if you just invented fucking fire, yes, that is an issue. Interacts with nobody, adds 5 people from chat. Those are probably the 5 people he doesn't have muted. I promise you he has me muted in chat. I promise you my posts get under his skin and he does not fucking see my post. There's no way he sees my post. And with how many people these days have like alt accounts and like shit like that to like get people to join other groups or to be closer to them, or maybe it's just an ego stroke thing. Sometimes it's not even about taking people away from a group. It's just an ego stroke thing. I am against that just as much. So it's like, I don't know. I'm not normally anal about stuff like that, but that guy has been weird for like the entire time he's been here. You know what's funny too? If he ever... Oh wait, he doesn't pay for membership. What am I talking about? I'm the one who gave him that. People always like take that away from me too. Like, I give so many people free shit in my community and then they treat me like that. But then you have people like ESB. You know, ESB One Lifetime. He's been like one of the best people in the fucking chat for a while now. So there's give and take. You get some shitters, you get some amazing people. It's just what it is. There's some good and bad to everything, let's be honest. And I'm honestly not even sad about it, because to be honest with you guys, I've been wanting to do that for so long. And if someone trusted messages me and agrees with me, I am taking that, because I don't trust a lot of people. To earn my trust in the chat, you've had to have been here for years and years and years and actually been here and actually shown you are actually a part of the community, not just some asshole propping up to be one. Because, yeah, that literally felt... Yeah, React, that's how I feel. It's like it's like a gut feeling. It's like, why do you feel so sus? But I don't know yet. And, you know, so you kind of have to just give them time to kind of let it play out. Because you never know. You might be wrong. I might be wrong. I'm fucking human. I'm allowed to be wrong. Shouldn't aim to be wrong, but you're allowed to be. But yeah, that was like a gut feeling thing. T-Bun says, I'm just a lurker who talks about shows and anime. Yeah, but I love you. Hey, that's not true. You're good at marbles too. Even though you have... There is actually no skill for that. But you're pretty cracked at marbles. Aren't you the guy who guessed puddle? But seriously, thank you guys to the ones who are actually contributing in a positive way, or in a way that's like actually adding to the community, not taking away from it in any kind of way, not just a technical way, but even just energy. I think it's important that we all be positive reinforcement to each other. With a planet that's already so hell-bent on tearing you down every day, why do we need to be doing that too? We don't need to be. We need to be working together. Yeah, also, that VIX mention makes no sense what he said. He said VIX is calm today. No, it isn't. It literally opened near a high and it sold off. So that means volatility cooled off, dumbass. So no, it wasn't calm today. It calmed down, but it wasn't calm. Like, that didn't make any sense what he said. Guys, I think tech pulled the market down. No shit! Like, these are like fucking level 1 second grade of elementary like updates we're getting. I know mine aren't much better, but like, Jesus, dude. Now, I made a joke about it being puddle for... Oh, that's right, sorry. Took a paper trade on that hidden retest of CDO. Yeah, you're right, guys. Let's get back on task. Shut the fuck up, Euler. Quit your bitching. Get back to work. Who the hell do you think we pay you for? We don't pay you for your feelings and opinions. Get back to work. Get back in that factory. Gary said he took a paper trade on that hidden retest of CDO trying to make it past today's high. He's out now. Maybe too early. Let's see. On SPY? Hidden retest. I'm gonna need to see this on your chart. Whenever you have time. If you don't do that now, that's fine. If you do it later, I'll catch it. I'm sure you're busy. The feelings and opinions make the slow times more fun, though. No, that's what Contexto is for. Also, y'all can still hear all this, right? Maybe because I'm playing non-copyrighted music that's like remixes of that music, I'm not getting striked. Who knows? By the end of the day, this whole frickin' stream's audio might be muted. But let's keep it rolling. And yeah, sorry, Garden, about the music. I have no clue how loud it is, so y'all gotta tell me. Y'all are my audio engineers at this point. Alright, guys, we have one for today. Alright, what's the first word, ladies and gentlemen? I already bought this product. Leave me alone. Bite. Ooh. Very specific. Oh my god, 11/15. That's my birthday. Music. Jaws. Eat. Food. Fruit. Vegetables. Whoa, what the hell did I just type? Whoa, I'm kind of on fire right now. This is supposed to be a team game. Alright, salad, vegetable, fruit. I got y'all into the green. Pizza? Alright, if you say so. Alright, what's an orange one? Yo, get this creepy looking lady out of my face. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's... Oh wait, no, vegetable is higher up than fruit, never mind. I think it's gonna be a food item, not like lettuce or tomato. I think it's gonna be like an item of something, like something that's made. That's what I think it's gonna be. Because salad's way ahead of vegetables, so I have to assume it's like an actual item. Or maybe something to eat that item. What chart is that? My bad, David Young. We're trying to play Contexto. That's coin, sorry. I was about to be like, yeah, what chart is that? I forgot myself for a second. Yeah, coin's on crack today. Which we're not in this at all. We were bearish from here all the way into these lows, and since then we've just been chilling. So I was just happy to see it fucking launching now that I'm not in it. What chart should I leave this on while we chill? Tech? Fuck it. Dude, what is with these ads? Oh my lord. You turn on ad blocker, by the way, and you can't use this site, so GG. Let's go SPY. My bad. You can't even see the damn chart. I want to finish this damn Contexto game. Alright. Salad, vegetable, fruit. For anybody who doesn't know, it's one word. And these are ranked by an algorithm. So fruit and vegetable and salad are closer to the word than plant or bite or pizza. That's why I was saying it's probably like an actual food item. Or maybe like a utensil or something. Posted bet. Let me look at that now before I forget. Now, where is this hidden retest? The hammer? Wait, why are we calling it a hidden retest? Like, well, why? I'm just trying to understand you. Because I won't lie, this is a pretty sexy retest. Because you have context of it breaking above and retesting before. New high of day, by the way. And then on your second entry, or I mean, not your second entry, but on the second test of it is your entry, which I love that a lot. It's like the third test, actually. Oh, here, I'll show this on the stream. You guys are like, what the fuck's he talking about? Right here. So you see how it like broke up and then it like retested here and then it came down here and retested again. Like you have context. This is bullish. Like, so I really like that you waited to look here. I want to see more of you guys taking profits as price is moving up, though. This is something I'm seeing a lot. I'm not saying this about Gary's because he did great on this, but I do want to see more of you get into the habit of taking profit towards a target, not after it's hit one and moved away. Because in my opinion, you should have been very happy with it retesting this and jumping straight into 747 within that many candles. That's a better percentage than this. I mean, not than this would be, but you'd be more comfortable with doing that. You know what I mean? No, you're good, Gary. You have the right name. I low-key forget I even called them that. That is exactly what that is. My bad. You were right the whole time. Hold up, man. Oh, you want me to minimize it so you can see the ticker? My bad. I thought you meant minimize it completely. I was like, wait, you don't want me to play Contexto? My bad, David. You're simply just wanting to see the ticker. That's on me. Alright, guys, we need to get the word. You took profit on SPY at previous day high just now? Damn, I feel bad for not getting into SPY, but getting in Triple Q. WESB, seriously. Crouton, there we go. What? I thought that was a good one, man. Not even gonna lie. I thought you were cooking with that. Oh, my bad, you said fork. I think I did food, yeah. Because that was what was making me think that. Because I did food, and then lettuce, then fruit, then vegetable. So that's like super vanilla. And then I got to salad. It's like, oh, okay, it is definitely an item of something. Whoa! Is it plate? Hold up, guys. We're cooking. It's plate. What's the next one? I mean, it's bowl. What's the next closest word to bowl? I did plate. Sorry if I'm reading the chat a little late because the thing's like probably like 2 seconds delayed because of YouTube delay. Not because of delay I have set. I don't have any delay set. I want to get it right quick because we're still under 20 guesses. I'll think about that for a second. Alright, guys, let's check our sectors again. So tech kind of in the same seat. We're still struggling with today's open, so keep that in mind. Again, I would like to point out that, holy shit, I can't get the right one. I would like to point out that this is a subsector of tech, and they're outperforming like crazy today. Your semis and your AI stocks, they are not doing so well today. Which, fair enough. Some of those just needed to be take profit on, not necessarily bearish. Just some of the charts are up so much. It's like I don't blame people for taking profit on MU. Like you'd be stupid not to be taking some profits. Discretionary though, your Amazon, Tesla, Nike, McDonald's, Home Depot sector kicking ass today, and the stellar performance from the Meta, Google, Netflix sector up big time today. So very, very cool to see other sectors performing today, especially this one because we knew specifically that they were on discount. We thought they could do something because they're kind of just in a big consolidation phase and at the bottom of it. So it made sense if they were going to move up, it was going to be now. It's just funny that, again, we're in that same seat where finally tech cools off for one day and these other sectors finally start moving again. It's not even annoying. It's just funny at this point. Because we talked about it so much in here, so it's just, I don't know. It's getting old, man. But at least we're ready for it. Alright, my bad. I'll leave it like that. And let's finish Contexto. Container. Spoon. Wait, did you mean to type napkin? Or does this thing just not know what that word is? We tried fork. David, let me know if that was a typo or if this thing just actually doesn't know what word you typed. Because that is also a thing too. Because like, look here. So like the, you can't type the word the. It's too common. And then there's some words. Nah, ramekin is a real thing. Okay. Yeah, so it probably just doesn't know that. Then it probably just doesn't have it like in its algorithm. So there are some words that are like you can't type or get right. I haven't seen that notification too much though, where it is a word and it didn't know it. So that's kind of funny. David Young 3281 outsmarting whatever AI runs Contexto. Come on, guys, we can get this. Spoon bowl. It's not plate. It's not fork. Those have already been guessed. Bowl spoon. I really feel like cereal is something. Oh, that's how you spell cereal, Bueller. Good job. Nope, not close. Salad was closer. Dish. Salad was closer than cereal. I would like to point that out. Come on, guys, we can get this. All of us aren't that smart, but together, we're probably a little smart. We can do this. I believe in each and every one of us. Especially Jadaday. Dude, I'm actually stuck. Y'all guess like all the good words. I actually don't know. Ladle? Napkin? Oh yeah, I guess I should try to guess napkin. Bowl spoon. Man, every time I think of bowl and spoon, I just think of cereal. Cup? Oh, that's a good guess. Oh my god, it was cup. You're a genius. You're actually a genius. Alright, David, you're new to the streams, right? Let's do something fun. Yeah, Garden is actually a genius. I was sitting here thinking of everything but cup. I would have typed interplanetary galactic warfare before I would have typed cup. Y'all are actually pretty decent at this. It's kind of funny. That's why sometimes I'm just sitting here and I'm not helping y'all because I'm like, y'all are gonna get it probably. And then when I don't help y'all, no one's guessing it or y'all are guessing bad. It's like, all right, fuck. And then I help and you're like, all right, got it. We're a great team. We're a great team. All right, let's do one more because Loki, that was kind of fun. I used a cup as a bowl. Oh my god, that's genius. All right, Guardian, you know how this works. What first word would you like to do? I was going to ask David to give us a date, and then I was going to choose a random date, but I'm just going to move on and choose the last one from last month. Excuse me. Lamp. There we go. I like these starter words today. Bite and lamp. That's really far away from whatever the word is. I don't know what's the hardest part, getting to the end or starting out. I feel like starting out is actually harder because it's hard to get that feeler word. You know, you got me type of words like emotion, which is even 2 times as worse as the first word. Yep, emotion. Yep. Y'all know the routine. House. Okay, that's the best word we've gotten so far. Sun was 38,000. I think we can assume it's nothing in outer space. Bro, I am so tired of fixing this time axis. Just stay fixed. Remember, we talked about 750 being kind of crazy if we hit that. I'm honestly in shock that we're only about $1.50 away. It's pretty insane. Happy. Wait, emotion was that far away, but happy is 1,300?
Okay.
Huh? Sad. Mad. Alright. Smile. What makes me smile and happy? Big green candle. Glad? Oh wait, I just typed that. Oh no, I didn't. I typed smile. Party. Okay. Pandas. Panda. Oh my god, 2,300. It's pretty far, but hey, it's there. Panda. Baka, baka, baka. Celebration. There we go. Holiday. No, Maddie. Put yourself on the line, man. I've made myself look like a fool up here. We're all fools when it comes to Contexto. Trust me. We're gonna all feel stupid. Cause, bro, sometimes it's words like aerosol or lozenger or puddle. You know, it's like it is actually the most insane words you would never think of. Circus. Oh, I just typed circus. Quantum? That's my quant. High 2-figure day, but holding a runner for a low 3-figure day. I had myself a low 3-figure day as well. Vacation. Oh, dude, I actually thought that was a good one because holiday, happy, party. How about grill for the 4th of July? Oh, like the word grill? Or you're asking me if I'm grilling? Oh. Wait, it might actually be 4th of July related. I didn't even choose the 4th. This is for the 11th of last month. Wait, he might actually be cooking though. Oh, y'all are way better at this than me, bro. How? Grill, barbecue, holiday. This all started because we got happy party. All right, everyone needs to close their eyes and think of 4th of July. Grilled smoke in the air, you know, from the pit. fireworks popping off in the distance. It's dark outside, but it's bright, you know. It smells like fresh hot dogs and hamburgers that were on the grill. You can see the grill lines on the hot dog. Everybody needs to put themselves in this scenario right now so we can get this word. Meat, fireworks, hot dog, hamburger. Okay, wait. It is just cooking related, or food related, or something around the grill, because firework is way too far away. Charcoal, there you go. That's actually a good one. What? Alright, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Cheese. How is propane 47,000 away? Burger. What? Burger's a word? I'm never not saying that shit now. Did I just hit caps lock? Oh no. I kept fat fingering my caps lock. I guess barbecue and BBQ is the same thing. Bread, cheese. Okay, motherfucker, I'll love her. Ace of spades with triple double. I'ma take your sister's mother. Beat your bitch ass with a shovel. Your mama don't like me. I'm some trouble with some Jordan 3s. I'm like Mike, but the tires that crease on my bike. Chopper best friend say sight. Okay. Why do I feel like it's quesadilla? Burger is an industrial and retail hub in the Texas Panhandle. Dude, no wonder I like that word. We're from the same state. Burger. All my burgers are down. Don't mess with me. My burger's got shooters on deck. Oh. In game, of course, YouTube. Dear God, if I violently express that kind of opinion. Cheese bread sandwich grill burger quesadilla taco. Cheese bread sandwich grill. Cheese bread sandwich grill. Did we not guess condiments? Okay, we are not about to listen to band for band. ETA. I have no AC. When it's summer, I'm crying. I can't find another song. Cats up. Cats up and ketchup. Holy shit, Spy. Are we actually going to see 750 today? Well, we were right to be bullish. It just kind of sucked we went through that first move first. I guess we were really only kind of wrong on Triple Q. Spy really never went down again. Like, it did this shit, but it never really went down, you know what I mean? So this one was still strong, but I think all of us were guessing that because we saw the sectors were all kind of like, oh shit, these are all strong. It's just part of tech that isn't up, so it makes sense Spy's moving up. Good shit though, guys. I really like today's updates by a lot of you, not just from the stream or from what we were covering here, but I feel like almost every message I read today was genuinely helpful. So seriously, shout out to you guys if you were some way contributing to that. Cheese bread sandwich grill. I can't stop staring at that Aleve bottle on the right. Wasn't one of the words painkiller yesterday? I'm good on the day. 2 great trades on SPY, and I'm good. I love the atmosphere here. It helps. I'm trying my best. Honestly, you guys keep me in a good mood, so it makes it easy. It's really easy to throw me into a loop, though, so I gotta watch myself. And that's just because of who I am. I wouldn't say that's trading related. I just take shit too seriously. I'm too passionate, honestly. Passionate to a fault. Ooh, Panini. Oh, dude, with how it was calculating, I was like, no way did you just snipe Panini. Because I was thinking that. I was like, cheese bread, that makes sense. Like, all this stuff here. Hey, Panini. I keep thinking this guy's flicking people off, and he's just pointing at his hat. Watch this ad and try not... Oh, whoa. Whoa. Also, how is YouTube not muting my audio yet? Normally I get a notification saying, hey, you're listening to things you shouldn't be. I'm not getting that notification today. You think we're just like finally on YouTube's good side? And here I am breaking that trust? Bake. Oh my god, wait, you're on fire. Cake. It's something, it's a sweet dessert. Yep. Cupcake? Pickle? Okay, he might have typed that before we saw dessert though. I was like, who's eating a pickle for dessert? Oven. Nah, it's gonna be an item. Cupcake, dessert, cake, bake. Bake really put us on. Icing. Oh, I actually thought you were cooking with that. 'Cause it's like around the word, but it's not a word we're actively thinking about. Pie? We have cake, pie, dessert, cupcake. What is this word? What sweets are we not thinking of? I'm broken in my head because I kept trying to say funnel cake. Because I was thinking of carnival stuff. But that's 2 words, that wouldn't work. Candy. I just wanted to see how close chocolate would be and if candy was close at all. Pudding. Oh, I actually think you got it. What? Cupcake, dessert, pie, pudding. Guys, what are desserts? I've already named their favorite. Cannoli. Oh, I spelled cannoli wrong. Cannoli was 69. Sprinkles. Wow, you'd think that'd be closer. Garden typed 2. Y'all are in the same mind. That's the best answer I'll get all day. Dude, I'll be honest with you, T-Bone. What were those? Bro, these looked good. And then what's the one she eats that look like big lady fingers? It's when they're on her island. Okay, Big Mom and dessert she eats really sends you down a dark path. These. Bro, whatever those were looked really good before she started eating them. She made me want sweets watching this character. Yeah. When Jinbei threw it in, it was these things. That shit looked good, though. Cookie and donut. Sorry, I got off topic. Oh, churros. Why didn't I think of that? I love churros. Churros, funnel cake. I'm pretty simple, honestly. I love cookie cake. I'm like a child when it comes to cookie cake. Wait, did we even type... Oh, yeah, cookie. We just did that. Big Mom. Cupcake, dessert, pie, pudding, cake. Yo, T-Bone, we should do a Wit Studio, like, watch together. Or get a bunch of people from chat and watch it together. Sorbet. T-Bone, I keep doing that thing where I keep rewatching ones I've seen, and I've opened up like 4 of them, and I'm watching like 4 at the same time somehow. I'm truly lost. You're down? Bet. I would love to watch it with someone, because it's probably going to be pretty good. And I mean, mainly because, you know, we're biased as hell, so even if it's bad, we won't even know it. I just think it's impossible to be bad. Ooh, muffin's a great answer. Tiramisu. Tiramisu. Oh my god, that was actually the closest thing. What's the next thing next to tiramisu? Italian ice? Filling. Holy shit, tiramisu is actually a great answer. La creme. I did cannoli and it wasn't cannoli. I was sad about that. I wanted to look smart in front of the whole community. That 25% Italian coming out of me. It's hard to work and trade at the same time. Oh, dude, you're not kidding. You're not kidding. Sometimes it mixes well when you're set in stone, like you know what you're doing, like you're getting in, you're like, all right, I gotta go do something real quick, I'll be right back, and then you come check on it, and you kind of know that it's failing if it's doing something, or if it's doing good if it's doing this. But yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, gelato! Hold up, wait, I actually think this person just guessed it. What? I was 6,000% sure that he got that. David, your head's in the right place. I didn't even think about these words, dude. Y'all are actually cooking. I'm honestly impressed with Garden, though. Tiramisu, that didn't once cross my mind. Like, that's someone who's actually thinking that got that word. Oh yeah, truffle. Mocha. Next week I have a new focus. Keep me in line, B. Bet. I got you, Carter. What are you doing? If you want to share. If you don't want to share, that's cool too. What's your new focus, though? I just spelled chocolate wrong. How does anybody do that? Oh, we already guessed it. Ladyfingers, it's one word. You have to do one word, because trust me, I've been wanting to type ladyfingers this entire time, but you can only type one word. Or is ladyfingers one word? Imagine. I didn't think it was, but no trades for the first 30 minutes to an hour? Ooh. Honestly, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen, Carter. As long as you stay focused, your win rate's going to go up. Your quality of trades are going to go up, and you're going to be trading less. But you'll be making more, which is crazy. The only reason I know that is because as long as you stay focused again, you know, how you are now, if you remain how you are now, I don't see why you would, why this would change. But I remember when I would sleep in the beginning of the day, because I'd stay up super late, and I'd trade after like 10 going towards lunchtime, like kind of into the first phase of the day. I would trade mainly lead test and buy the dip trades. That was it. There was either base builds happening or there was a lead test happening 9 out of 10 times. And on that 1 or 2 out of 10 times, it would just be like, I don't see much. I'll just wait or I won't trade today. Because it's, sometimes it won't pop up. But I swear when me and Leland started sleeping in and trading later in the day, we would find way better opportunities. Now, not every day, but you know what I mean. Because buy the dip base builds on intraday and lead tests on intraday, they don't just happen from the open. They need that structure, they need that consolidation, they need that price action context first, right? The only way you get to that is time. So if you wait out that time, it makes sense. What is Mars Capone? Is he making me type a bad word? What is this? How is David this smart? What is this? David, what country are you from? My Americans are not guessing this. I guess it is just Italian cream cheese. Oh, trifle. I thought you mistyped truffle. So I typed truffle. My bad. I would have been pissed if it was trifle after misreading it like that. Mars Capone is glorious? Okay, I just don't know what I'm talking about then. My bad, David. I'm not a ball knower, clearly. Oh yeah, cheesecake. I didn't do cheesecake. Imagine. Oh! I wish I could see my face in my hands right now. You know what's funny about Gary typing cheesecake? Is I saw that we typed one of the cakes, so I just assumed we got all of them. I completely took out of my mind that we had to type cheesecake and carrot cake, because carrot cake's not a single word, but cheesecake is. Oh my god, bro. I literally had the answer right in front of me way earlier, and I totally just did not click. I'll be honest, though, I think what threw me off is look how far cake is. Oh, never mind, I'm stupid. Cake's number 10. Never mind, there's no excuses. Oh my god. No, yeah, my bad, David. That I just don't know what I'm talking about. Americans do know what it is. You're from the USA, though? What state is everyone from? You don't necessarily need to say what cities. But what state is everyone from? I'm in Texas, as most of you know. And while we're doing this, let's find another one. Gary, give me a word. I said I was going to just do one more, but that was actually kind of fun. It gets fun when you get further into it. I'm not going to lie, the Texan in me read Timmy's message as Galveston. And then I was like, wait, I asked him about states. Also GA, damn. Maine, okay. Florida, fish. Fish is the first word. Wait a minute, guys. Is that the best start we've ever had? Oh, and don't forget the challenges. I forgot we made these. Which I don't think we're getting any of these, to be honest with you. If we get this one, I don't think I'll ever believe that it was legit. We could maybe get this one. I could see us getting this one. This one will also be pretty hard. If anybody doesn't know what these are, we made our own little challenges for Contexto because we were so bored. And not bored, we'd like this game. Florida, North Carolina, nice. North Carolina is a beautiful state. Florida. Damn, a lot of people from Galveston in here. There's a bunch of you in Florida, actually. God's country. It's always cool to just know where people are from, because like we have people from Europe, people in America, so it's just, I don't know. And everyone's different, it's people from Texas going to be different from people from Florida, but then you're going to have people from Florida who are different from other people from Florida, so it's just kind of cool to hear from everybody. I think my favorite example of this is like Mexican food. I fucking love Mexican food. And it's different in each state. In the southern states, at least. I don't count. If you're above these southern states eating Mexican food, you're not eating Mexican food. But like Texican is different from New Mexico's Mexican food. And New Mexico and Texican is different than California. And those are different than Arizona. Like they're all completely different tastes of Mexican food. So it's really cool when you get to try that out. That's East Texas, but I think you know. Beef. I just typed beef. Imagine if that was a word, and I accidentally fucked up our guest count. Okay, guys. We need a better word than beef. We need to play this smart. We could get one of the challenges done already. We need to keep getting a better guess than our last guess. That's happened so far. I don't think this has happened yet. We can't fuck this up. Water, steak, pork. I think steak is a good answer, actually. Maybe pork or chicken, but it's a gamble because look, we're already so close, and it's closer than fish. So is chicken going to be here? Or do you think chicken's going to be here? Same thing with steak, I guess. Man, this is a tough one. I want to actually get one of those challenges done because it just sounds so impossible. I will make a video on us completing that challenge if we do that. Just so everyone can see all of you and just know that we did this together. Chicken. Alright, guys. Chicken, steak, or pork? I think these are the best three guesses. Which one of those three are we going with? Chicken, pork, or steak? And remember, we're only being super tedious about this because we really want to get a word that's better than beef. Chicken? Man, it might be behind fish. I'm going to trust y'all, though, because every time I don't trust y'all, it ends up working. Here we go. Guys, we have to guess the word. It's not steak. Fuck, we're so screwed though, because we just went from fish, beef to chicken. It's gonna be chicken direction, but it's not gonna be a chicken. Poultry, egg. Guys, we could complete this challenge right now. In one guess, one of you could save us from complete despair. I will add your name to the title of the video if you're the one who guesses this word. Like, someone please get this. Farm, poultry, egg. Honestly, all three of these are really good guesses. We could go any direction on that. Go with egg. Alright, let's do egg. Garden is confident. Here we go. I'm closing my eyes. I'm just gonna read chat. Is it good? Is it lower or bigger? Is it above or below the last number? Are we still on track for completing the challenge? I see an OMG. You better not be trolling me. Below? Like that's good below? Let me just look. Oh my god! We can still do it! Remember, guys. Alright, I'm actually going to pull it back up because I didn't think we were going to already need it again. I genuinely thought it'd be 60 years before we pulled this back up. So for anybody who doesn't know, we made our own challenges because this game's fucking easy as hell because everybody in my chat's just stupidly smart. Yes, that's a play on words there. And one of our challenges we made for ourselves was higher ranked words, one higher than the previous. Now this was probably the easiest of the three because these two were like probably never going to happen. So we gave ourselves a hard but still, you know, one that could be done. Scaling up, higher ranked words, one higher than the previous. We literally made this challenge for ourselves yesterday, and here we are on the brink of potentially completing it. If we don't, we will be crying. If we do, we will be in the halls of Valhalla. We will be held in memory forever by everyone. Remember, it's contexto, so it's chicken, egg. It's in the direction of chicken, egg. Yolk, not a bad one. Honestly, it could actually be yolk. It could be yolk. It could be... It couldn't be chiclet, right? It couldn't be chiclet, because chiclet's probably between egg and chicken, or or further from chicken, but closer than beef. It's probably between there. Let's keep all of our words in mind. So yolk is a good one. Omelet is fucked up. That's crazy that that was typed out, but honestly, it is in the direction of egg and chicken. Omelet, embryo. By the way, hi Leland. Everybody say hi Leland real quick. Everybody say hi Leland, or spam the Leland emoji. If you don't know which one that is, it's the one that Maddie Clams just sent. This is the guy I talk about all the time on stream. Y'all make sure to show some respect for my boy. Abortion, that's a crazy one. How'd you go from embryo to abortion? That's insane. All right, I really like what David said. I really like yolk. I still think that's the best one we've said. Omelet, I think, is a little fucked up. If it's that, I think I'll be a little more sad than I will be happy that we guessed it. Dude, I want to go with yolk. I feel like that is a really good one, but I also feel like because I like it, it's not good. Yolk, yolk, yolk. What else could it be? Nest, maybe? Chicklet? What could it be? Farm, maybe. I think it's in the direction of like. What are those things called that chickens are inside of? I used to literally sleep next to one. A hen? A hen? It could be a hen or a hut or whatever the fuck they call those things. Yeah, I think we send it with yolk. I think we send it with what David sent. Oh yeah, coop. It could be a coop. It could be coop, yolk. It probably is food related. These are all things we know. Yeah, I don't think we should do coop. I think you're right. Alright, I think we should send it with yolk. Garden, you good on that? SF, Maddie, we're all good on that? I'm trying to give y'all a second, because if y'all think of another word, I feel like it's that one, but we're just not feeling it. So I feel like it is yolk now that I've triple guessed myself. Alright guys, I'm closing my eyes. Oh, God, if you're out there, please. You know, other people pray to you because they want their stock prices to rise, not me. I want my contexto word to work. Here we go. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm actually heartbroken. You think it's omelet? I'm gonna cry if this word's under 12. Okay. Because that was the other word that I was kind of happy with. Okay, I can't be too mad then, because we gave it our all and we just didn't get it. I really liked yolk, man. I was like, man, that is kind of in the direction. Alright. We didn't complete the job. I'm gonna cry. We've never had an attempt this fucking insane before. You guys have no idea, bro. Or maybe some of you do. We've never had fish, beef, chicken, egg, and then have a chance of getting a fifth word and actually being close to getting the word. Oh my god, dude. That was the best attempt, guys. Y'all are so good at this. I'm actually so proud of y'all. You know what? We didn't get it, but we felt what it was like to maybe get close to it, you know? We felt that it is possible. We can't quit. Are you calling me a baby? Okay, I gotta try chicklet now. We can start fucking it up now. Wait, how do you spell chicklet? You don't know this word.
Like nice beaches that even at my weakest I still leave from speeches. How you like those peaches? Find me rotting the apple. By the bum so plump, about to lock in the grapple.
I'm gonna get depressed when we finally get to that word. Yeah, farm would have fucked us too, it looks like. But we knew we were in the direction of farm. We knew that. Hey, is that far away? Laid. Jesus, the fact they let you type that. Hatch. Wow. That would have been sad too if we were all like, Hatch, it's Hatch. And then we guessed that it's like right outside of it. Oh. It didn't hurt as much because we were far away with that yolk, but imagine if it was like within the top 20 words. Oh. Life cycle? Okay, you guys are just losing the plot. Quiche? Scrim! Bro's telling me how he likes it. The fact that that's at 104 is funny. You know what's funny? I typed crepe for the last word we did. Can't type scrambled after your previous answers. Yeah, literally. Egg, chicken, hatch. We're over here like, well, it leads to, you know, scrambled eggs. Shell. Fuck, dude. I'm still in disbelief how close we were. Because in my opinion, when we made that list yesterday, and you can go back and listen to my tone, I make it sound like we were never going to ever see a chance of finishing one of those three. And then the very next day, on the third or fourth word we're guessing on, we almost get it. That's insane. Fuck this game. That's literally how I feel when I can't get the word. Bro. Leland didn't even see the bad words that we got. This is easy still compared to what we've seen. Y'all let him know what words we had to find. The L one. Type out the L word. Let him know what L word we had to find. And don't even get me started on the A word. The A word and the L word we had to get were absolutely insane. I think at the very end, someone cheated or helped me. And I was like, not even mad because I was like, no one was guessing this. Yeah, it was Lozinger and aerosol. Like, huh? We went from puddle and like dinosaur to like aerosol and Lozinger. Bro, and the only reason we even typed Lozinger is because someone else said cough. And then we found that and drop. And we're like, oh, well, that's another word for it. Bro, we were screwed if we never got those words. Easter's a good guess. Oh, Contexto doesn't think so. Like, what are those words? I can't even think of the other one. There was another one that was pretty bad. Like, we were guessing words that was pretty much the word, and it wasn't it. And then we finally figured it out. I can't remember that one. Chick. Hey, chick. Egg, chicken, hatch, nest, chick. I swear to God, if it's rooster. Okay. What do you call chicken's feet? Don't they have like there's like a word people use for that? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different animal. Chicken wire. The hell's this song? Oh. Hen. Oh my god, look how close that is. Wow, we really jumped ahead of ourselves and got the chicken and egg a little too quick. That might have screwed us if you think about it. If we would have had more words, we might have had more context to figure out what it could have been. Whereas now we're like, whereas when we were, it was like, oh shit, we don't have enough words. I guess you could say it backwards. Why did you say women? Because she said chick? I am not putting women. If it's women after all these words, then I don't deserve to get it. The woman or the word. We're not typing that. Egg, chicken, hen, hatch, nest. Egg, chicken, hen, hatch, nest. Egg, chicken, hen, hatch, nest. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Farm is way down there. What about barn? Did we do barn? Oh, nowhere close. I did that one, David. I typed that for you. Unless I typed that wrong. Oh yeah, it is already guessed. I got you, dog. It wasn't close. Man, I really thought it was yolk, dude. Now I'm like mentally screwed. It isn't cock, is it? If it's cock, we're not guessing that. Turkey? Oh! Wait, this just threw a... You're telling me if we had typed turkey, we would still be on for the challenge. Did we do nest? I think we did. Yeah, nest, 41 right here. Lily, do you know what word it is? It's turkey, egg, chicken, hen, hatch. What word? What's the word? She's put a paw on my chair. Bird is the word, apparently. Is it just another bird? Oh my god, I will freak out. It probably is. Chicken, turkey. But it needs to be something you can eat. What's a bird people eat? Egg? I think we did egg. Oh yeah, egg's right here, 12. Poultry? No, I didn't. I kind of want to see it now. Good guess on duck, by the way. Poultry. Oh. That was the other weird word I was kind of liking that someone typed. I think that was you that typed it. Quail. Oh, yeah. It was quail! ESB and Gary typed that. Oh my god, it was quail. Wow, we were in the wrong direction, man. Because I was thinking like barn, scrambled eggs, yolk, you know, that kind of direction. I was not thinking about other birds. Oh my god. But it wasn't just birds, it was birds you eat. Oh my god, bro. F them birds, yeah. Oh, that's actually so good. Alright, we'll save that. Save that. We know Gary won. Or no. I guess ESB won. But yeah, both of you. Again? Okay, we'll do it again. Bro folded under zero pressure. Let's do a funny thing. Lillian, when's your birthday? Do they celebrate birthdays in Iceland? Oh yeah, his birthday is your birthday. March 3rd, right? Or March 2nd? Or was it March 13th? The 2nd? Okay. Alright. We'll give this one to ESB since Gary had got one of the first words earlier. Or got to guess one of the words. So ESB, you start us off. Give us a word of context on Leland's birthday. Time to get digital. You know a cool way to remember Leland and SF's birthday? If you take out the R in March, it's Mach 2. Welcome to the brain of Bueller. Blue, color of his name. What? My hand is shaking. I was just saying earlier, I think our best guess was in the top like 400. We have never been close to 30. What? Everyone sit the fuck up. What do you think about when you think of blue? Honestly, everyone right now just type out, even if it's more than one word, what is the first thing your brain goes to when you think of the color blue? I think of the Cookie Monster. And the car from Cars, the light blue one. Because that stupid meme's in my head when he's like, eat your heart out, McQueen. Even though that car is green, the other one's blue. You think of insider trading when you think of the color blue. Sky? Oh, I guess that's a good one too. I kind of think of Attack on Titan Sky when I think of blue. Bro, blue is fucking a crazy... What made you say blue? I have to know now, ESB. What made you say... Oh, wait, he did say, because it's the color of Leland's name. What? I'm just so stun-locked right now, man. I am. Getting 30 on the first word, for anybody who doesn't know, is, like, insane. I could have typed galaxy. I could have typed sun. I could have typed emotion. I could have typed tree. What the fuck? You think of depression? Dude, I don't even know what to guess next. I'm gonna be honest. That is like... That might be harder than guessing a first word, is when you get a word this close. Because now you gotta anchor it to something. What is that second word to anchor it closer to the word? Leland brings us luck again. He really does. Crayon? Bro, actually, what if we typed crayon and it was like 29 and we just start working our way down? Jeans? Oh, you meant this was almost an insider trading achievement. Yeah, that would have been nuts, because I have said a million times that the only way I'm going to believe that we get this is if I'm the one who says the word, because I know that I didn't cheat. Or if I know someone trusted in chat didn't cheat, because this one is actually going to be hard. The fact he was 29 words away from getting this is actually crazy. I want to know. The farthest I have gotten is 81,380. So there's probably close to 100,000 words. Incomprehensibility. What the fuck is this? He's like trying to get a high score. He got 89k. 81k. It looks like around 90k is the high, actually. Damn, incomprehensibility. What made a person type that word? It's a hard game to cheat on? Yeah. Inserts Kappa. Oh wait, I need to add Kappa on here. Or actually, this is kind of our Kappa. What's like YouTube's Kappa? It wouldn't be another color, would it? I don't know. I made the mistake of typing colors the other day. And on one of them, we had red, blue, yellow, orange, the word color, and like a bunch of other colors. And then we didn't know where to go after that, because we just guessed every color, and they were all relatively close. So we were like even more lost than we were before. So I don't really want to type another word unless it's like specifically about something. Because then we're just more lost. Alright, let's get another word in here. Crayon, jeans, blueberry, sky. Color, but blue is closer, so it probably is something that's blue. Ocean, sea, and lake. Motherfucker's just typing other versions of blue. Let me guess, you want light blue now? Oh wait, I can't type that. Green. See, that's what I was trying to say. Like, now we have color, green, blue. Well, I guess that fits. C, color, green, blue. Sapphire. Oh, my, you people. Did I not type water after all that? Oh my god, I didn't type water after all that. I typed ocean, sea, and lake. Wait, how is ocean, sea, and lake not closer than that, but water? What? Red. Y'all are gonna trap us in a corner with these colors. Ice. Glass. That's that shit I smoke. Oh! Wait, what made you say glass? Black. Glass, blue, red. Drink, yeah. Because when I get drunk, I start seeing red, blue, green, black. We did drink, we did alcohol. I was starting to think of like the glass, like in like really fancy like churches, where it's like colored painted glass, but that's too many words. Like tainted glass. Okay, I said tainted, not taint. Jesus. Or stained glass, maybe? Y'all type one more color and I'm gonna lose my mind. I did sand. As soon as I saw glass got it, I was like, oh, it's gotta be sand, right? Minecraft, you just add heat to sand and you get glass. Sunset. That's what it's like when you look deep into Leland's eyes. It's like a beautiful, beautiful sunset. Window. Heat. Flame. Flamer. Flame on. Glass, blue, red, water, black, window. Guys, I think it's something to do with windows and glass and colors of glass. Wait, what are those things called? Where you look in them? Little kids make them. Kaleidoscope? Is that what it is? How the F do you spell that word? If this is the word, you all owe me 100 gifted. Oh my lord, that wasn't close. I owe you 100 gifted. Prism. Okay, we're not anywhere close now. This is what I get for reading all these colors. Oh, you were just typing it and I said it? Because I was thinking of this Mac Miller song, and I remember in that he talks about kaleidoscope, and I was like, wait a minute, kaleidoscope. It's got all those colors. It's kind of fucked up looking when you look inside. Glass window kind of looking. I thought I was cooking when I thought of it. Rainbow, I already guessed it, damn it. Window, we got window. Glass, water, window. And then you have colors. I would like to say it's blue, red, black, green, though, that are the closest. For some reason, yellow was like way 200 and beyond. Am interested. Glass, blue, red, water. And honestly, every time I think of glass and then I say the word water, I keep thinking about that freaking Xbox controller submarine that went down and blew up next to the Titanic. Oh yeah, pain. That's a good one. Oh, the Contexto doesn't think so. Smurf. Gargamel. Bro was starving just to try to chase down these little things that would not fill him but for more than fucking 10 minutes. Even as a kid, I was like, why would you want to eat these things? Like, wouldn't you just go get a burger? Like, bro's cat was hungry. He was hungry. I thought you were cooking when you did 10. That was a good one. Oh, we're so cooked on this, guys, and it's all y'all's fault. Oh, I'm stretching. Glass, water, window. Eyes. Whoa. Plate. What? Alright, now I am lost. Yeah, now I am lost. Plate, glass. Fork. Bong. Plate, glass, water, bowl. We did prism. Napkin. Plate, bowl, window, and a bunch of colors in glass. It's definitely something like table related, like kitchen table, in the kitchen related. Feast? I did bong, it wouldn't let me type it. It said, sorry, this word doesn't count, we're boring. Sink. What is this? Oh, a plate of glass is a piece of glass. The more you know. See, this is why I keep y'all around. I don't care what everyone says about y'all when I in-stream. You know, you guys are fine. Shard. Shard isn't close at all, but glass and plate are. Hey, it's Flo on the left. China. That was actually a good guess. Fine China. Stained glass. I did stained. I did pane. I did all these, dude. I can't figure it out. Plate glass. Bro. Some of these words are so specific. Blue meth. Teapot, blue meth, Walter White. Faceted. What's the clue? So, how this works is we don't know the word, we don't get any clues. We have to randomly throw words out and try to get near it, and then there's an algorithm that ranks the words based on how close it is. So you see how the further I'm going away, the more these are not anywhere near the word, probably. Like emotion. I don't know who typed that. And then we'll have like plate, glass, water, bowl. Like we're trying to go in that direction. Like the other day we had one and it was puddle. The word was puddle. The words we had to get close to, we were like ocean, water, lake, sea, you know, and then it kind of got us closer to puddle, rain, you know, stuff like that. So it's just about using context of the words you have and the words you're guessing to get to the word. And then it helps you by seeing what words are ranked and which ones are closer. Beveled. What the hell made you type? Oh, sunglasses make sense, actually. Man, and why I'm saying we're kind of trapped right now is because we guessed plate, glass, water, bowl, and then there's a bunch of colors. So we're like kind of in a direction we think, but it's still like not super clear. Honestly, if Huckett was here, we would have already got this. Oh god. I need to quit yawning. Silverware, I actually thought that was going to help us. Plate, glass, water bowl. What do I think of when I think of plate, glass, water bowl? I just think of utensils. Breakfast session, doing this, you ain't even know. Ghoul. I swear I'm just sitting here staring at it. Dude, guessing Contexto on Luthen's birthday and SF's birthday would have been a bitch and a half. Food? We might have guessed that. We didn't guess food that whole time? Maybe I'm thinking of a past one we guessed on. Good guess, though. Pan? Finally, a green. Flute. Make sure to like the stream, guys. Real quick before we get back into Contexto, Spy still trending up. Nothing's changed on that front. More sectors are doing very well today, which is allowing Spy to move up. If anybody's like, why does it feel like the market's not moving up? You're probably just looking at tech stocks, specifically AI or semiconductor related, because those are down today. But software is up today, so not all of tech is down. It's just part of tech. I did type Blueberry. I did. I actually remember typing that. I'll type it again to show you. Sometimes I type y'all's words twice, so y'all see, so you believe me. Cause y'all don't ever believe me. Kettle? No. Plate, glass, blue, red, water, pan, bowl, black, window, green, heat, eye. God, we are some random people. Was so small till it ain't. Love's gonna get you killed, but pride's gonna be the death of you and you and me and you. Trey, that's a good answer, dude. I knew as soon as I read that was a decent one. That's a top 20 word for this. Oh my god, it's plastic related. I'm gonna hurt myself. Why is glass the top 10? Is glass that close to plastic on the table of elements? Talking about putting your thinking cap on. Dude, actually though, like actually, if I'm quiet and we're playing this, I'm actually just sitting here like brain just moving at the highest level it can just to try to figure out a word a child could guess. It's funny. Man, someone get their kid. Someone get their kid right now. Tell them to read these first 10 words and then tell them to tell me the word what they guess, because I swear a child could get this. We're overthinking. We need a child. Someone who's not thinking too deep. They read these words, they're like, oh, haha, blank, and they give us the answer. I promise you that's cheating. Polyethylene. Okay, the kid's not going to say that. Kid's definitely not saying that. We did cup. Did we do paper? Yeah, let's just start doing every freaking element. Let's get hydrogen on here. I'm too restarted for this. I'm the most restarted for this. How the hell do you spell polyethylene?
Polyethylene. Restart maxing. Brass. Steel. Everybody has steel cups in their house, right? Wait, are you kidding me? It might actually just be a material. Look, plastic, glass, metal, steel. It might not be plastic. It might genuinely be a material. Why were all of these colors here then? Bro, this algorithm is stupid. Picnic. I think it's a material. Rubber. One piece. What's another type of material? You got rubber, plastic, glass, metal, steel. It's the Bat Diablo. Rubber, plastic, glass, metal. Wood. Wood. Hey, you typed too. Industry, you lie, all the promises are hollow. Follow me, I can show you where the bees at. Not you pass, none of your fucking beeswax. Plastic, glass, metal, stainless steel, wood, rubber. What's another material we're not thinking of? Fake superhero like the Mr. Man. Aluminum. Aluminium. Fiberglass. Fiber. Cloth. We are finally in the right direction, people. 91 guesses later.
Yo, I own shit. Flow. Mic check.
Sorry, I'm trying to choose a song. Can't find anything I want. I liked you a little more when you were just nice. I think I did utensil. Yeah. Melanin. Melatonin. Wait, what? Acrylic. That's such a cool word. Acrylic. This is the song with the guitar that I've had stuck in my head, by the way. I just really like when the riff picks up. Right here. God, look down upon us. Give us your mercy. What is this word? Don't let me dip into the triple digits, Lord. I'll link you the song. It's sad too because this song has
Less than 30,000 views, not even 500 likes. The artist has less than, it has 6.2, he has less subs on fucking YouTube than I do. Oh, thank you. Dude, that's the kind of message I was looking for. Dude, I thought it was Zinc for a second, the way that was loading. What time frame is the chart on? It's on the 15-minute. My bad. I was reading both at once. Why am I on IGV? Oh, because I was explaining the difference between tech. Remember, guys, we said we could see 750 today, but if we hit it, we'd be like, holy shit, how did we hit that? So, but once we hit that, don't be surprised if we slow down, which we already kind of have slowed down once we got close to it. Oh, fuck, where's my tab? Here it is. Alright. Steel. I can't spell. 13th place in a spelling bee, folks. Pan, we guessed that somehow. Lid. Or maybe I typed it already. FTC. I wish I could see my face right now, man. I'm not moving for like at least 120 seconds. I'm sorry. I need to sit still for a second. I would love to talk to the person who designed the algorithm for Contexto. I'd love to have a good sit down, stern talking with them. Walk into that boardroom talking to the programmer behind Contexto and be like, yeah, metal, wood, plastic. What do all these things have in common? You know what he'll say? He'll say material. I'll say lid. I'll then walk out of the room. Nothing else said. Lid. You're joking me. Lid. It was lid? Lid. Lid. I think I hate this word more than aerosol and Lossinger combined. And it's 3 letters. Lid. I bet we were all thinking it was rainbow. Then we were like, oh, it's plastic. Oh, it's metal. Oh, it's a kitchen item. It was none of those things. Lid. Lid got me effed up right now. Lid. Who in here thought when you read Leland typed that was going to be just another random word we're just hoping helps us out? No way in hell was that lid. Thank God, Leland, that you typed that, by the way. Thank whatever supernatural power forced you to type that. Your prefrontal cortex is at its peak right now. Do we need to keep guessing? No, I was just sitting there in absolute awe at what I was even witnessing. Because I was thinking your word was not close at all. I was just like, oh, maybe this helps us. Is the word. Yeah, on his birthday. Guess the first word, he guessed the last word on his birthday for Contexto. Not that today's his birthday, but the date for Contexto was his birthday. Oh, man. I'm just like stretching my legs now. That was actually like getting to me. I want to go home. Yeah, literally. Turn it off, Josh, please. In stream now. I'm actually pissed that that's the word. Like, I'm happy we got it and we're done. We're out of the way. But, like, what was that? That might have been worse than aerosol. I think I've pronounced that word differently every time I've said it. Is it aerosol or aerosol? I think it's aerosol. The context made no sense. Yeah, genuinely. I can see how he guessed lid, because it does make... Because every single one of those materials do have that lid, technically. But it's like, oh my god. I can't type the word what, who, when, why, or the, but lid isn't too crazy. Okay. I'll remember that, Contexto. I'll remember that. That was low-key fun. Again, if we're gonna do it again, I need a breather. Because that low-key made me want to punch my screen. What was the winning word? So everyone type out the winning word for David so David can see just how fucked up that last one was. Everyone type out the word. I'm going to type it out. The word. It was literally lid. Lid. Also, thank you guys to all the newer people in here. I've been getting new subs and shit recently. I fucking love you guys. Thank you guys for just clicking on my name and just giving me a chance. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for chilling and hanging out. We're honestly not the most serious people. We're very serious when it comes to trading, but we are very not serious when it comes to just trying to keep our sanity. If that makes sense. That didn't make any sense, actually. But y'all know what I meant. And if you didn't, then just pretend that you knew what I meant. Spy has been riding the 5-minute 8 EMA, bouncing off of it again. Keeping a lid on. I'll hurt. I'm gonna grab you the launcher. Trying to stack 100 million. Indecision, man. The market did not need tech's help today. That's pretty cool. Well, part of tech. They had software help. I've never had to make that split either, just because this year has been special. Last year was special. Chilling to wreck some more door. Makes sense. I wouldn't take longs here personally. Oh no, I would be. If you guys are not sitting cash, you need to be looking at going short, if anything. And to be honest, I wouldn't really flip short. I would honestly be just looking at probably sitting cash. Because we made our moves up and we're at resistances. And even if we're not at resistance, we're exhausted. So, if it does go up more, I'm honestly not going to cry. It's okay. I think I'll cry more about the word lid than anything that could happen on the charts today. Shout out to all the people too that are in here for the different trades. You know, right now we're down on Netflix swing. We've got absolutely wealthy as fuck off of coin swings to the downside before this massive reversal. And we took Nvidia scalp. Oh no. And we took Nvidia scalps on Monday. So we did some good damage this week on a short week. Because remember guys, Friday is closed. There is no Friday market. So Thursday might be a little funky. So we were trying to say that today might be your best last chance of this week to get good trades. Now, I'm not trying to discredit Thursday. I just think it's not good to do that. But if you end up killing it tomorrow, you could say you told Buther so. But I just think tomorrow's not going to be as high probability. Whereas today still had a chance. It's only Wednesday. Tomorrow, though, should be a little meh, to be honest with all of you. If we would have had a red day today, I think tomorrow had a great chance. But because we have extended this strength from the recent bounce, Let me bring it to this chart so you guys aren't totally like, what the fuck, dude, I can't see anything.
just to show just the important levels that keep us up on the daily. You could see, you know, the last time we had that lower close to higher open, we never saw that support again. Price came back down. We did close under it once technically, but what was the candle that closed under it? A doji, a 50-50 candle. So a lot of the time we're relying on whatever the next day's price action tells us to go off of that, right? We know that price is down. We know that this is happening. If we get a higher open like we did with the hammer, good higher close over these recent highs, over the 737.65, that gives us short-term buying pressure to move up. So recently we've all been like, okay, we can move up, but to what? A lot of us were aiming for about right here. That's why I had that marked. It's kind of like the resistance of like when it fell, it gapped up, but it never went back over this. So I see this as like a last ditch like resistance, and then it fell, right? Then it came back up, and now we're pushing even through that. The only other level we have in the way is the lower high of the all-time high supply. Hold up, let me remove some of this so it's not as impossible to look at. Hold up, Lily. We'll go outside in a second. And then this level that's marked, which is just the all-time high supply. It's just the open of that candle and the open of that candle is where those levels come from. So the fact that we've already made it to one of these levels in just 3 days, remember, it's from here. A lot of people are going to forget this, but we actually were at 729. We're at 749. We're up $20 to start the week. Which I need to go post that. I say to start the week as if we're not in the middle of the week. Oh, I have caps lock on. That's nice. How was this shit? Today's Happy Canada Day. Yo, happy Canada Day to Andrew, my favorite Canadian in the Be the Pies community group. Shout out Andrew, wherever the fuck he is. He's even worked for the Canadian government. He's so Canadian. He's super Canadian. Andrew. I don't know where he is. I did message him the other day. We talked. I don't know where he is right now. Wherever he is, happy Canada Day, dude. I didn't know Canada needed their own day. I don't even know what y'all done, so. I'm just kidding. I like to bag on him because he's from Canada. And they're like our little brother. Like, only we can bully them. If anybody else tries to, we whoop their ass. We're allowed to do that, though. That's Canada to America. They're our little bro. Only we can mess with them. Nobody else can. Anybody else does, they're getting their ass handed to them. Man, what a stream, dude. I love you guys. It makes Contexto literally just so much fun. I didn't think that game would be that fun in here. I'm gonna be honest. When I first pulled it up, I was like, we'll give it a chance. Now we're like pulling it up every stream after we're done like talking a lot. I just think it's funny. One sec, guys. I need to take my dog out. And then when I come back, we'll do an update. We'll chill for a second, and then we'll end stream. We'll probably play one more Contexto. I'll be right back.
just do it right. Yeah, we go all night. You gon' serve me, big gon' serve me, men gon' serve up all night. You gon' serve my drink, you gon' serve my cup, you gon' serve me alright. I got the belly, the big, got the fries of the back, and they jump with the blacks, I'm tweaking. We had the good six boys outside of you, out of your mind, you crazy tweaking. Got you been out of my lane, been out of my mind, I'm really been out of my tweaking. Know that you loving these lights, you loving this world, we running it back every weekend. Shit ain't love with me every time I know. You're sleeping. All y'all trying to get inside this lifestyle world. Y'all get it. Running back every weekend. Know you see them come off on the deep end. You say that I'm bad for no reason. Bitch, I'm bigger. On them diamonds. Girl, you see these diamonds. Girl, you see this jet. You know I'm different climates. How I got this style. Got it, car ain't trying. Richer than they family. Richer than they memories. Yeah. Hold it up. Where you at the club? Hold it up. Where you had that gun? On them. Yeah, pull up by the side. Yeah, pull up on them. Now I got this bag on hash. On them. I'm straight out these diamonds. I'm straight out these lights. Yeah. How you gon' serve these bills? How you gon' serve these lights? Yeah, turn up at my show. At least just do it right. Yeah. We go all night. You gon' serve me big, gon' serve me men, gon' serve up all night. You gon' serve my drink, you gon' serve my cup, you gon' serve me alright. I got the belly, the big, got the fries of the back, and they jump with the blacks, I'm tweaking. We got the good six boys outside of you, out of your mind, you crazy tweaking. Got you been out of my lane, been out of my mind, I'm really been out of my tweaking. Know that you loving these lights, you loving this world, we running it back every weekend. Shit ain't love with me every time I know. You're sleeping. All y'all trying to get inside this lifestyle world. Y'all get it. Running back every weekend. Know you see I'm going off on the deep end. You say that I'm bad for no reason. Bitch, I'm bigger. On them.
Introduce a little anarchy. Upset the established order. Everything becomes chaos. I'm an agent of chaos.
Promethazine hat, lean hat, codeine hat, keys in your body, your lean. And I chop out them planets, ain't no Lamborghini. My white hoe got big tits, she remind me of Sydney Swing. Sydney Swing. I rap that shit like it's a Persia, my chopper swing. Like Sydney Swing, my shit have titties on me.
I come back to a red candle on the 30-minute? What the hell happened? Did the slowdown actually happen? What slowed down first? Well, we already knew that was. Oh, it looks like everything's doing it. Oh, I say everything, and then that's just no red candles at all. Good TA, Bueller. Holy shit, Banks. I'm back. Who's still here? Vibe check. Overall vibe check. Let's watch my video go live. How do I do that? Who's playing today? USA plays Nico's country today. Shout out Bosnia, and I don't know how to say the rest of that, but shout out Bosnia. Thank you for giving us Nico. We needed him in this world. Alright. T-minus 45 seconds until my video goes live. I need everybody to like and retweet this as soon as it hits. Also, if you guys ever use this and you're like, you don't really care about half of the shit that's on here, I do save the important posts and highlights, so you can just go through the shit that won't waste your time. Like all the videos I'm reposting. I mean, most of these are on YouTube anyway. Some old shit. Oh, dude, I meant to show y'all this actually. This is me in the end of 2023. Check pre-market levels before open. Check previous day close. Jesus. But check this out. This is the low of that market move. We don't know it at the time, but it ends up being that. But what was the thing I wanted to show y'all? Maybe I deleted it. Whatever. But here's same year, 2023. November 2023. And this is like reposted like 10 times over. Like, you gotta remember, we'd been doing this for like 2-3 years. This is me finally getting the confidence to post online, because this is me just on YouTube and Discord at the time. And yeah, but look, both types of retest, Friday high, current day open. Like, it's the same shit 3 years later, 5 years later, 6 years later, 7 years later. It's the same shit. Here's December of that same year. Previous day high supply, lower highs in the 5 minute under that. Broke struck. That's a lead test. It's a lead test before I knew it was called a lead test. I just thought there was some cool posts on here. Alright, did my shit go live yet? There it is. Oh, it's this one? I thought it was going to be an educational video today. Nobody's going to care about this. Yeah, we should watch this again together. We've watched it like 4 times. Let's watch the 5th. Is that the quality you get on Twitter? Holy shit, that's ass.
That's a good looking.
That's booty cheeks. Let's just go to my YouTube channel then. But yeah, go to my page, like and retweet any of the videos. I'm putting up, I think, another one tomorrow. I really don't even remember. Let me see. How do you even see scheduled posts? Like, genuinely. Brother, this shit's confusing. How do I see scheduled posts? Huh? Oh, I can see them from there. Okay, I have 2 more going up after this. You guys have already seen them, but I downloaded like 4 or 5 some videos that were more recent that I liked a lot, and I wanted to put them up on Twitter. But yeah, check those out. Let's watch the original video though. Okay, I gotta let my dog out of my room because this dog is tearing up my door. How are your dogs, by the way, Leland? How's my other family of dogs doing? They don't even know I exist, but I love them all the same. Also, Leland, check this out. This includes you. Did you know that this video is my 2nd highest earning video? Followed by this one. This is my highest earning video for some reason. Even though this is the one with the most views. I don't think I did anything for that. But these are my 2 highest earning videos, and this is you. Not that you care about the money, but like, I just thought you'd want to know that. Not like it's like a lot, but it's still just like, I thought it was cool. I don't look at that shit ever. I was looking at that shit yesterday. I was like, damn. Honestly, hold up. Before we watch this video together, I need to find something. No. Does anybody remember the name of Sherman's videos on my channel? Wait a minute, I have them in a playlist. think it's this one. Here they are. Y'all need to watch these two videos on my channel. BB system rundown and examples, how to trade price action plus BB system effectiveness. These are two videos that are over an hour long each that are not even by me. These are by a person from my chat, another trader. And he's been in my group for, I think, close to 7 years now. And this is just all of his experience in these two videos, kind of highlighting like how we use things in the chat and stuff. So if you ever want a rundown but by someone that isn't me, I know some people hear Sherman talk and the way he breaks things down, or they hear the way Leland says things, or, you know, people sometimes just want to kind of see someone else say it, just to kind of be like, all right, is Bueller actually like talking out of his ass? What's going on here? So I always encourage people to watch these two, because I genuinely think these are some of the best videos that were made about my own strategy and how the way we look at things, and they weren't even by me. I genuinely love these two videos. I made sure to make the thumbnails as super like connected as possible, because like it's insane what he goes through. But yeah, definitely check those out. My last 3 brain cells. I love that movie.
Everyone in this room is inspired.
All right, you guys ready? Type 1 if you're watching this video with me. UPST goated video. Just hanging out, sleeping 20 hours a day. Bro, Leland, I was telling them earlier, maybe it was yesterday or earlier today. Oh, no, it was today, because Carter was talking. It was Carter who brought it up. And he was like, he says he's going to try to not trade the first like 30 minutes or an hour or something. And I was like, bro, you'd be surprised how much fun me and Leland had sleeping in all the time and then waking up late and just trading lead test or buy the dip setups. Because by the time you wake up that late in the day, there's like setups everywhere. You know, it's like, but it's only like buy the dips or lead test. If you're trying to trade like just a simple retest of something, you know, of one level, like it's okay, sure, but like there's just so much more context that can be used for like the BTDs, the lead test. So I was talking about that today. That show was pretty funny, because there was genuinely a time where Leland and I myself would both just sleep in all the time, and then just trade whenever we felt like it, and then I'd stream fucking late or just post in Discord. But everybody was making money, and it was literally just, that was the craziest time ever. All right, let's get into this.
Everyone in this room is inspired by you. Who are you inspired by?
Well, Kanye West, obviously.
So, well, Upstart's up about 25% just in 4 days. That's a good-looking name, very powerful, very strong earnings. These stocks are.
What do they do?
Really
I don't even know them. What do they do?
Excuse me?
What does Upstart do?
Well, I'm sorry.
What kind of company is it?
Yeah, I'm not. You're breaking up.
Some of the president-elect's advice.
Man,
well,
the more I watch this clip, then the more this guy's little vest thing pisses me off.
I'm sorry.
What kind of company is it?
Yeah, I'm not. You're breaking up.
Some of the president-elect's advisors have suggested that you should resign. If he asked you to leave, would you go?
No.
Can you follow up on his? Would you go?
Also,
No.
since I've seen this more and more now, just watch her face when he answers with just no. It's like she's expecting him to just straight up say no. Like there's zero stun lock or shock in her face or react. Like she's instantly like breathing and moving on to the next question. It's so weird.
If he asked you to leave, would you go?
No.
Can you follow up on his? Do you think that legally you're not required to leave?
No.
You are a disaster. You are an embarrassment to your parents. With this being said, we are going to use money to reward the long-term shareholders. So if the stock continues to go down based on these kids that play with computers and somebody else's money, we are going to buy back stock. We are going to screw these guys so badly that I don't believe that they will be able to only resign. They will have to commit suicide. So we are going to screw this guy so badly that will be fun to watch. That will be my first priority, other than the two top priorities of finishing HBI and paying down debt. You are messing with the wrong guy.
Messing with the wrong guy. He calls them kids playing with their numbers and computers, referring to the analyst community, presumably in general.
GDP growth in the third quarter was quite strong, but like most forecasters, we expect growth to moderate in coming quarters. Of course.
Jerome Powell, by refusing to treat climate change like a systemic risk
Thank you.
you are putting us at
Thank you very much.
economic disaster.
Thank you very much.
Climate change
Yep.
will threaten
Thank you. Just close the fucking door. Close the door.
Do you believe the president has the power to fire or demote you, and has the Fed determined the legality of a president demoting at will any of the other governors with leadership positions?
Not permitted under the law.
Ladies and gentlemen, Steve Ballmer!
Now, bear in mind, this clip is 1 billion years old. This is the best quality. Give me CEOs like this again. CEOs and COOs like this. I think the low pixels fits this clip perfect. Because he's just screaming. Bro, that guy just hit the greatest line of coke in his life before walking on that stage. That guy literally created how CEOs are supposed to act. Like back then. Now they don't act like that at all. There's Elon and then there's other CEOs. That video never gets old to me. I actually like that I did that because it's like all the funny clips I personally witnessed, plus some other ones that I didn't witness. Like I didn't get to see that last one live, but I was there for the CLF stuff. I've always tracked the CLF CEO because he's fucking hilarious. Like he genuinely talks to like the analyst community as if they are like actually stupid. Which most of them aren't stupid. They're just fucking evil. But yeah, what was the other ones? Oh yeah, the Elon clips. Before Kanye West blew up more on Twitter, that clip was funnier. Because it was just like so random. And it was like such a professional setting that he was in that nobody expected Elon to say something like that. It was just so funny. But all those moments live are pretty funny. I'm sure that Microsoft one with, was that Steve Ballmer? Whatever his name is. That was probably peak. I bet that was hilarious to be in there. Get up on your feet, invest, damn it! That had to be so good. Well, guys, I'm kind of running to the end of this stream here, but I'm not over yet. If you guys have any questions or you want to talk about anything or go over anything, this is a really good time. I am not streaming tomorrow. Friday is closed, so you won't see me till Sunday. All my posts and stuff. But if there's anything anyone wants to go over, or does anyone want to go, ask a question or go over any specific thing, or you just want to keep talking about off-topic stuff, that's cool too. I'm here chilling too. I'm here for it. I used to work for Microsoft at the age of 19, and I have seen Ballmer hyped up like that. It was crazy. Damn, bro. Yeah, I bet seeing that man in person was a completely different vibe. Like, I bet he could turn your day upside down without even thinking. You're just having the most depressing, down, fucking horrible day ever, and then Steve Ballmer walks in the room, and you just pick up on his energy. You're like, oh my god, this guy's fucking amazing. It's probably like watching like a Michael Jackson walk around at that time, probably, to be honest. He's nowhere near Michael Jackson, but you know what I mean. Like, it was rock star level for CEO. That had to have been crazy. Damn, what'd you do at Microsoft at 19? Or what do you do now? That's pretty cool you did that. The company back then was fun. There was fridges full of any drink you want, including beer. The cafeteria was on fire. Fun place back in the early 2000s. Damn, bro. Can we talk about how pretty the chart for AUR is? The hell is AUR? Oh, this is that Aurora chart. What was this again? Self-driving. That's right. Damn, you're not kidding. It really is beautiful. I think not just because of the large green Hulk candles, but also because of the structure before it. Very beautiful. And then just look at today. Whew. It's like the same thing here that we just saw on the weekly back there. Homina, 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 homina. Up 11%. And it's still not up as much as coin. Holy, dude. Coin is up 11% right now. Whew. Man. Can't wait to short that again. Just kidding. We're going to have to wait a while on that again. And I'm glad I didn't jump into shorts on this yet because I really, really wanted to. I didn't see that close, though, Guarded. I'm glad you said that because I was like, I felt bad that I didn't see that at the very end of the day. When I see stuff like this, my brain goes into lead test mode, to be honest with you. Like, my brain wants to enter here. Whoops. My brain wants to enter on the candle that breaks under this level, but the lead test part of me that makes money actually wants to just wait and see, does this bounce or not? So what do I mean by that? I'm glad you didn't know. Yeah, I am too. Because I was actually kind of biased on that. I mean, I still am, but at least I feel a little bit more in control now. I don't think yesterday I was fully there. But what I mean by the lead test part of me wakes up, or the lead test speaks to me, like, I want to see the low made first, right? So you see how we get above this level here, and then we make this candle, and then we get a bearish candle. Like, that is bearish. This is bearish. But it needs something else. What does it need? We need that lead test. We need that high to the low, which we don't actually have yet. We might be able to use this today if this candle closes like this, but it's just not perfect. And then the other level I really want to grab, this is the same thing I do when we have those emerging moves and it's breaking over a level, and then in the future, it ends up being used as support or even resistance. So same thing here. So I just want to go from the low to the high of that candle, and really just this whole area. This whole area is going to be used now. So I really want to get confirmation outside of this, not just a candle breaking a level, which is what I literally teach against. So I should probably trade by what I teach by. So I am looking for more outside of this area, or just any kind of extra emphasis on, hey, this is still coming down. Because it honestly still is bearish, but it's at least settling. Because the whole market's up except a part of the tech sector. Also, another thing that's giving me some confidence is Eli Lilly is finally cooling the F off. Not just back here, but yeah, it went up again, but it's cooling off again already. So this has been a big driving force behind the healthcare sector, which could help bring this down. So I personally think this is a short that's on discount. It just doesn't feel that way yet. So that's why I'm really, really biased on it, because I genuinely do think this is a discounted short. Like when you see this was the last time I called out healthcare shorts, by the way. I'm not. You can go back in the streams, go back, test my bullshit. I did not short anything healthcare related until back here. And we actually longed healthcare into that resistance up until then. That was why we had that context to be like, oh, okay, it's slowing down. Let's be bearish now. And it's done a lot since then. I didn't get to trade it much through here. I think I called out one healthcare trade throughout all of here. So I don't call out too many healthcare trades because their rotations are a lot slower. It seems like they're a lot choppier feeling, so I don't like to call them out too much. I'm trying to be a little more passive on my healthcare post. I could bitch slap staples, tech all day long, all week long. Discretionary comms, those are easy. The two hard ones, in my opinion, are banks and healthcare. But I think we should try to make those easier on ourselves because they do provide a lot of advantageous swings. When the rest of the market's not doing too much, or going straight up or going straight down, these two sectors are actually two really good sectors to look at. Because like right here, and you guys hear me say this a million times, I'll say it again. A lot of the times bank leads direction on the market. Now, we might not see them at all-time high or making new highs, but we can see that they're looking like they want to go down and retaking highs, right? So they look like they want to move up now with liquidity. A lot of the time, this leads the market. Maybe not positionally, but it does tell us, hey, buyers are still present. So you might see this turn back up slowly over time to follow banks. If not, and we do still see this teetering, that's when we're like, okay, shit, tech's just pulling back straight up. And then we'll start to look at C and Y and see if those are following. Because remember, C was on discount to go up, And Y was kind of at the bottom of their consolidation. So I'm not going to say discount, but they were definitely at a buyer spot for risk reward. If they had broken 113s, and we had said that multiple times, this chart might be below 100 right now. Tesla and Amazon would be bleeding, but they didn't. They held again. A lot of consolidation here. So if they can get to the top of this and break out, we can get some pretty historic runs on them, but not as crazy bullish on this as I am for C because of the amount of room that it has. So if K continues higher, if banks continue higher, I'm expecting Y and C to start looking a little better, considering they're just straight up charts from their lows. So once we get a little messy, get some consolidation, some retest, I want to see if banks and tech are still leading. And if not, then we should see some sort of bullish reaction from the staples. If everything really is turning back down, this should be turning back up, even if only for the first part of that. But yeah, so that's why I'm kind of bearish on UNH short term, or just healthcare in general, just because of sectors, but I did not pull the trigger yet. But if anybody is interested in what we're looking at, that's what we're looking at. And then I'm still in Netflix. For anybody who's like, Bueller, are you still holding that? Bueller, you must be down in this position. I genuinely don't even know if I'm up or down. I don't know, because I'm not looking at that. We're focused on getting in and holding it, because this is a longer term position in comparison to like our overnight swings, where I am on that shit, where we're in, we're out, we're not messing around on your shorter dated contracts. But we don't have we have an August contract for this, so we'll see what this does during the month of July. Hopefully we can get up towards the mid 80s and we can get some good profits on that. If not, we'll be probably resisting this, and then we'll have to get out. I'm in tech still. I sell and design for Fortune companies now. Damn. Back then I support exchange emails for Fortune 500 companies. That's where I damn, bro. Buddy walks in the office, sees an empty coffee pot, and starts screaming and throwing chairs to the windows. And then that's when he goes, oh my God, guys, we can call it Windows. Because he broke so many windows. Damn, that's so cool. Sorry, my headset turns off if there's nothing playing in it, and it just turned off while I was talking. I was trying to say I didn't know any of that. That's really cool, though. Damn, we really could not have gifted a lifetime membership to someone more perfect. Like, what the hell? This guy's been active as hell, and he's like probably way more knowledgeable than he lets on. That's pretty cool. Leland, are you laughing at me because the audio cut out? You some bitch. It's okay. You're allowed to laugh at me. That's the whole point of clicking the live button. Oh, I need to go tell people on Discord to support my thing. Oh wait, no, I don't have to. It's not really it's not really an educational video. Most people in my Discord have already seen that video. I keep thinking it was an educational thing. I'm still laughing at Joss's message. Also, still doing that thing where he mentions the very thing that you just spoke about. Yeah. That is like the biggest telltale sign. And it's funny because like you can look in Discord and see how people are typing. Like people repeat each other all the time, but you can see it's out of good gesture and good faith. The way he was doing it, it was like, it's like, bro, are you being serious right now? Those are the kind of people that think that you need them in their Discord, you know, because you need exciting traders posting big, like, brother, all my traders do that. You're nothing special. And all my people aren't cocky and egotistical, so it's even more the better. My people will post gains, but also extend a helping hand, not, hey guys, how cool am I? Everybody add me on Discord. Shit's weird. Oh, I'm just glad it's over with because holy crap, this stream has been amazing. This community is amazing. I really like the call out everybody's doing too. I really hope you guys are being confident too. If you're not confident, you just need to probably spend more time with the things you're trying to trade with or use to trade. Because that's what should be giving you confidence, not your results. If you're like, oh, I made 100% today, but yesterday I lost 40%. That's not what should be taking or giving you confidence. Your method should, your process should, the things that get you in and out of trades should be what gives or takes away your confidence in something. You don't just go bull to bear, you go slowly from bull to bear. Or bear to bull, or vice versa. But all that good stuff. But thank you guys again for this week of streams. I think I'm going to end it there. I do appreciate each and every one of you for being here. If you guys somehow support me on Discord, YouTube, Twitter, even just liking something, retweeting it, sharing it, subscribing, just saying hi, saying good morning in the Discord, any of that stuff, and up, you know, seriously. If you're doing even more than that, then even more shout out to you. But seriously, thank you guys again. I love you all. Thank you guys again for just being you. I really do take pride in a community like this where it's just people being themselves, but also trying to work hard without really fucking over each other. You know, a lot of us are sometimes just showing up to reinforce others. You know, it's kind of nice giving each other that pat on the back, that positive reinforcement. That sometimes it's crazy. Most people too just need that little bit of a positive boost, and then they're like a completely different. They're most productive. They're efficient. They're happy with everything they're doing. They're in control. They're confident. You just got to give them the right push. But thank you guys again. Make sure to keep supporting the Twitter, the Discord, the YouTube, even if it's just liking something, sharing something with your friend, sharing it on whatever page. Seriously, thank you guys again. And I hope to see you guys again next week. Hopefully we can get some more swings called out. I'll let you guys know in the Discord if we're getting into UNH or not. But if you want to go ahead and just take control of that yourself, you can. But I really do want to get into this. So I'll let you guys know or not. But yeah, thank you guys again. Have a great rest of your day. And don't overtrade tomorrow because you might blow all your load and not have any money on Monday because Friday is closed. So see you guys later on. Thank you again. And thank you to all the new subs as well. Love you guys. Seriously.